we enter Fallout 4. Check it out. Tonight, we are actually going to continue the Institute quest line. Not necessarily the quests for the Institute, but we're going to take our quest line and shove it right up their anuses, because we're destroying the Institute tonight. Son or not, I don't care. Here's our girl, Kate. Her name's Caitlin. She's real, she's not a drug addict anymore. We put her in this chair. We injected some things up into her neck on both sides. So the equilibrium and such, you know, science. And now she's good and she's no longer a drug addict. Yeehaw, let's get out of here. This is Vault 95.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
He doesn't complain all the time. Just sometimes. We need to get out of here. This was her companion quest line. So, I believe it's over. Like, she's just now a non-addicted girl. And now it's like, what do I do with you, girl? I don't know anymore. You know, I'm just gonna keep you around for no reason, or what? You know? I like to do quests. I like to do missions. I like dialogue, you know? And you have no more quests for me, girl? That's kind of sad. So now when you use jets, she's not gonna like it. Oh, that's so sad. That's also another bad thing, because we do be popping jet all the time. Not for funsies, it's for work, you know? It's to help us concentrate. I'm not an addict. Purified water. Med-X and buff out. Yeah, she's not gonna like the drug use. I do be popping the drugs because it's super helpful. I mean, look at all these body parts around. You think somebody that didn't have drugs in their system did this? No, that was me. I had drugs in my system, so did she. Because she just now got cured. Everybody's dead already. We had all kinds of drugs up in our system now. You know, like look at all these dead bodies. Just this is an Assaultron, way less impressive. Well, I mean, those are like the hardest enemies, but I mean, like in terms of like a dead body, it's way less impressive looking because it's a robot, and robots suck in general. So nobody even cares if a robot's laying on the ground. Who cares if it's dead? It's been dead since it was awake. You know? Sorry, Faye, I'm joking, girl. Angles the moon monkey.
Who's there?
Oh, somebody's alive, you son of a gun. Where you at, boy? What? What? Think they would. Take out the sergeant. He's a scold enemy. Means he's tough, right? I don't have any grenades. No. Not those vertebrate ones. Just put some blood in my body, right there.
Gonna use you to scrape the mud off the boots.
He's tough.
Keep firing!
Keep firing! Oh, reloading. Get him, girl. Good job. Oh, she flipped him. Dang. Good job, girl. She shot him in the body. And he's bleeding out. Look at that. He's bleeding out. She flipped him on his freaking back and then shot him. I love stuff like that. It's real impressive.
Is this a joke? This has to be a joke.
Got him. One more hit, girl. Push in. Let's go. He's nothing now.
That was easy.
See? I didn't even have to aim. I spazzed. What is that sound over here?
There we go.
Ooh, big guns bobblehead. The best way to win an argument is to be the loudest. Permanently gain plus 25% critical damage with heavy weapons. Wow. Private terminal. Is this the private's terminal? Or the sergeant's private terminal? Fuck Vault Tech. They said they were gonna help us. The vault was supposed to be safe, a place where rehabilitation was nothing but inevitable. It may have been the end of the world for most, but for we lost souls, it was a new beginning. I was grateful for the chance to start over. We all were. We've had our struggles the last 5 years, but time we spent here turned us into family. Any one of us would have been happy to play out the rest of our lives in here. And now this. Log 2. They knew what they was doing. They weren't trying to help us. I never thought I would see chems again. Why would I? But now, here we are with a whole lifetime's worth of the stuff laid out in front of us like a freaking department store window display. And it was there the whole goddamn time, like the like button down below. Hit the like button, please. Some cracked right away, grabbed what they could and ran off to get high. There was fighting. I hid. Nothing I could have done to help anyone. I am still hearing gunshots. I'm not sure to give up what I had here. I'm not ready to give up what I had here. Log 3. I thought I was over the stuff. I thought if I ever saw it again, it wouldn't have power over me. I was wrong. It's taken every ounce of my willpower to stay here locked in my room. Log 4. I can't take it no more. No reason to stay sober. It's just as messed up here as it is up there. I need something to help me cope. I don't care about no program no more. I don't care. I really don't. I'm going to go out and be with my friends. I hope somebody is left. Dang, yeah. So that's the story of this vault. You can kind of think of it in your brain if you have one. Basically, these vaults are experiments, and the experiment was to get a bunch of drug addicts into a vault, have a good life for 5 years, and then release all the chems to the public. What you gonna do now, boys? You gonna get back into them drugs? Yep, everybody did. Spoiler alert. Everybody got back into the chems.
That's it.
That's it. God, I got it. Oh my god, Kate liked that. She's at least still likes stealing, which is good. Because we do that. I do be doing that. Well, we don't steal too many items. We mostly pick locks, which is on the same kind of trajectory as stealing. Because once you're picking a lock, you're about to do something in there. What you gonna do after picking that lock? You know?
Nice.
Nice. Look, murdered, self-harm. Well, take that. Bobby Pin. You really gonna put down your son, Coleman? Yeah. The boy's lived long enough. He's older than I am now, which is insane. I'm not an old man. Gosh darn. How the heck did you get so old, son? You got gray hair and I don't? Gosh darn, son, you gotta go now. I'm sorry. I didn't want to take that chessboard. You okay, Kate? She seems woozy, though. Like, are you sure you're level-headed, girl? You sure that thing didn't just inject more drugs into your body? Anyway, we gotta get out of here, Kate. Let's go. Take his place, con man. He has an empire. A clean empire. Nah, I like dirty stuff, man. I like rummaging in the dirt. I like being a man that doesn't live in a bubble that's not a little bitch. Sorry. You know?
Should be some choice pickings here. Vault-Tec had deep pockets.
Yeah, they sure did, girl. My dad didn't get gray hair until 50. What'd you say in your first message? I missed it. If you work out in the gym and beat up your high school bully, he won't mess with you no more. You shouldn't be harming people like that, Kevin Scott. What's wrong with you, boy? Don't be harming people like that. I don't care if he was your bully. Bullies have issues too, you know? And they'll get theirs, trust me, freaking bullies. I don't like bullies like the rest of them. That's why I'm like an anti-bully person, I guess. You know? I'm very anti-bully. But at the same time, like, you can't become a bully yourself to be anti-bully, dog. You can't. You can't become the criminal, you know? To defeat the criminal? No, man. You gotta be like Batman. You gotta be like, have a code. It's like, bro, I can't kill this man. I can't do that. Gosh darn. You know? That's what Batman does. You ever played Project Zomboid, Coleman? Yeah, I love that game. Amazing. I hope they add like NPCs and stuff. That would be amazing.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
Girl, I need to get the heck out this freaking place now. I've just been looting the whole time. I don't know what I'm doing in here now. I don't know how to leave. Can we just fast travel from inside of here? Probably not. Let's, what mission am I doing actually? Synth retention is to return to father, but that's not what we're doing. We're going to return to him with the full force of our crew. We got the Minutemen, we're the general. We got the Brotherhood of Steel, we're like a knight or a paladin or something. We got the Railroad, we're basically the top boy up there because we did a lot of murders for them. So we got them on our side. And we're going to rush the Institute with my son in there. God dang, son, I'm sorry, but you gone now. Really? I love making bases in that game. Yeah, but it's real slow. That's my issue. I mean, in the sense of playing it on the stream, because I thought about it before. Talk to Ellie, the disappearing act. This is what I'm doing? Doc Crocker? No. Which one is the one where we destroy the Institute? Weren't we on something like that? Because we have access to it now. I guess I'll just go back to him. Return to father. Because everything else is like help the overseer. No, these are other things. Yeah. I'll just go return to him by myself. I don't need the whole crew with me. I just need the faith of the crew. That's all you need is their energy. Now I need to figure out how to get out of here. Where's the... Oh, let me see. Ah, yeah, you can't. Okay. Where's the local map? How do you leave? Where's the exit? One of these. Oh god. Come on, Bethesda. Alright. Alright. Just look around with my eyes. That's what my mom's dad used to think. He said the only way to defend yourself from a bully is to beat them up. Nah, that's definitely not the only way. I've never been... I mean, people have tried to bully me when I was in school. And I would just never let it happen. I mean, I've been in a few fights growing up, but usually not out of bully stuff. Those are just different things. Different times, you know, as a kid. You shouldn't be fighting, though. Not as a man. I don't know how to leave this God, gosh darn. Maybe, oh, this way. Yeah, yeah, I remember now. No, so this is the way. This is, yeah. Like the Mandalorian. This is the way. I said it with the Shonda took everyone that made the Carter work the leader of the Coine Crew. What now? Good old Bethesda. Yeah, the dang map just blanked out. This is the bathroom, right? So over here, you go through the hole in the wall. Did we go around? There's another. Upstairs. That's it. Ah. Atrium? Yeah, the exit's here. To the left. Right? Is this right? Is it you leave through here? What's this?
No way I could pick this.
Elevator? Is this the exit? I hate this place. God dang. You read my mind. Hey, Katie. Or Caitlin. I'm sorry, girl. I know your name's not Katie. It's real rude. Can we pull this up? Ah, dang. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, fresh air. Oh, smells so good. Take a deep breath in. And we're out of there. Let's head to the Institute, I suppose. Map it up. Yo, Icer, welcome in. Dang, YouTube's quota has already been exceeded. Phase already suppressed. Wow.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
What's up, wench?
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Don't care, skank. No thanks. Bioscience. Where? Yeah, father is upstairs. This way. Like, this is clean, but would you prefer to live up in here,
I
Alfil?
can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
I mean, I guess you'd probably like some bitch saying that to you, huh? Just pandering. Don't talk to me like that, woman. You better disrespect me now. Anyway, where's father at? Or my son? I don't know why I'm calling him father. That's my boy, dog. Activate the microphone. I'll take his globe. Oh, man. Heavy. Carrying too much because of the globe. Let's drop some weapons in his office. I don't mind dropping some junk in here. You like this, father? You gosh darn son of a gun. You would live here? I mean, I definitely would live here if it was the only option. But, you know, like, god dang. This freaking... You just recycling people's booty farts, dog. You know what I'm saying? Where the air come from, Alpha? Where's it come from? Tell me. Come on now. They recycle it, dog. They're recycling your farts and you're just breathing it back in. How you feel about that? Where am I at now? Oh, there he is.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
But he's not a synth. This man's farting up in here, I bet. Huh. I mean, maybe he is, but there's some people not synths. What is this hole for? Why does it look soft and wet? What is that? What is that thing? What is that for? In the hole in the wall, father. You putting your head down now? You don't want to answer? Dang, it's nasty.
Why do you care what happens on the surface?
Filtered
You're
booty
in your own world
farts.
down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us.
I
I
have.
couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done.
You're
While you
welcome.
were away, I had quarters prepared for you.
Oh.
You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
I like how he's just immediately bribing you and such. Look at all the trust I have in you. I'm giving you a bunch of guns in your own room. Check it out. Check it out, boy. Boy, you're my son. You're my freaking son, boy. Don't turn from me. Gosh darn it. Get wrecked, father. And we're gonna wreck this man's whole entire life. Take his stuff, too. I'm sorry, son, but you were never mine to begin with. I saw it from the start. Not that should matter. I would love you if it was you were adopted or something, but it was a different circumstance. Different. He's a good man. I don't think so, man. Banner applicator. Where am I going right now? Let me see. To my room? It's up? How do I get there? Synth retention. Visit your quarters. The mission to reclaim the rogue synth at Libertalia is over, and Sean has asked me to visit the personal quarters he had prepared for me. He said that I would find a stock of useful supplies waiting for me there. If you can find Virgil the serum to bring back to human form. Right. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. I told that guy I was gonna get the serum and I was gonna bring it to him, but I'm not gonna give it to him. That's what I thought. I remember saying that in the other stream. I think I might stick by my word if it gives me a cool dialogue option to tease him with it. Like, yeah, I got it, but nah, it's not for you. This is perfect. Where is it at though? We go up here? This Father, what's wrong with this on the other side? This place is so confusing, dog. Do I gotta go up to go back down? What's going on here? Psych! You thought I was gonna help a super mutant, you freaking scumbag? But I'm not a super mutant. I was turned into
Don't make
one.
excuses. You're clearly defective.
Don't
I
make
intend to report
excuses.
you. Perhaps after you meet
You're a super mutant right now in this very
Quarters
moment.
are just inside, sir.
it's actually useful.
We have a thing about not helping aliens and super mutants and robots and such. Only humans, boy.
When you're
Stay.
finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Okay. Completed synth retention. We have a level up, I believe. Gotta get up to get down. Get on up now. Get on down. The Battle of Bunker Hill. Speak to Father. Institute rifle and an Institute jumper. Interesting. Kinda like Kamino from Star Wars. I don't know who that is. And if I even said that correctly. A jumper. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it looks like absolute bullshit. Oh my god. It looks like I got a small old booty, dog. Hell no. This thing sucks. Toss it. Put the general outfit back on. Look at that. The hat sucks. The glasses are supposed to look whack. That's intentional. But the actual Minutemen outfit thing, the general thing looks cool. With armor. I like it. What else do we throw out here? We have our wedding ring from our wife, Nora. Institute rifle. 18 damage. Let me see. What's my righteous authority? 28. Yeah, nah. Don't need that then. Trash. You give me trash, boy? Dang. No wonder I'm not gonna side with you bums. Look at this bed. Looks like a freaking dick sticking out of the wall, doesn't it? I ain't no minute man. I'm a 1 hour man. Bam. Nah. Nobody wants that, man. Not straight, dog. Not like that. That's too much. You feel well rested. Lab coat. What is it? Oh, Institute. What are these holes in the wall, though? What are those little, like you stick something? It's like at the perfect dick height. See? And they just look wet, like they're pre-lubed. They come out, see? That's my bedroom, dog. Why is there a hole somebody can just put their freaking dick through? What is that for? You want to live in here, Alphil? Don't question it, Coleman. Just go with it. Glory be thy name. Wow. They're all over the place, too. They must be for something. I'm sure there is an intentional thing, but sometimes intentional things can have unintentional consequences, if you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, don't look in it. You go get your eye poked out. You get that dick cheese in your eye, dog. Is he on this floor? This is why I don't want to live in a place like this. This is a scumbag of a place to live in. Who designed this bullshit? It's made for synths that can operate looking at the same crap and not getting lost. Like, dog, humans need real nature and things that don't all look the freaking same everywhere you turn. You understand? Look, there's a single tree in here. This is the best thing in the freaking room. Oh, God. Oxygen. So good. How the heck, dog? Where's this guy at? I can't go through this wall. You go around? I forgot how I got through. Like, I went down or up or something? Freaking... Let's go up. That seems like the most logical thing at this point. And then you go across. This is what I tried doing earlier. He is over there. God dang it, dog. Father! This is the most whack design I've ever seen in my life. Like, truly, dog. Who would design a place like this? Like, realistically, in real life, in an apocalypse scenario, like you want to live in a sterile place underground. This is not it, man.
I'm not
This is
scared of the surface.
Well, you're a robot, little girl. You can't be scared.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Here we go.
Don't reach primary levels.
Look at this. This room looks like the same ass room that we had before. But look at the tree. The tree looks different. Beautiful. Oxygen. We need to delete this place off the planet. No more.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
Stolen from me? Well, what's been stolen? Context matters, boy.
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened.
Yeah.
I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Perfect.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
What a brilliant man. Reach Bunker Hill. Optional, inform Brotherhood. Optional, inform the Railroad. We're gonna inform the Brotherhood. Maybe we should inform the Railroad. It would make a little more sense, but I feel like I want everybody in on it. I want the Brotherhood to help the Railroad to help me destroy everything. Time to skedaddle. I think you can just fast travel out of here from anywhere. Yeah, I think we'll go to, it's been a while since we've been to the Pridwin. We gonna snitch now. But we were never with the Institute, so it's not snitching. We were an agent infiltrating them. You know, it's a different thing. You're only a snitch if you change sides. Look, I scatter all this stuff. They're so stubborn that they don't even want to pick it up because I did it during his meeting. They all pretended not to notice that I threw all this stuff around, and now they left it.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I have it on good authority. You'll just have to trust me.
Protecting your source, is it? Very well. Since you've given me no reason to doubt you in the past,
Exactly.
your word will suffice.
Good.
Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismissed, soldier.
Booyah, soldier. Or Elder. Sorry, sir. I got hyped. Elder. They get real upset when you misrank them. No? Yeah, I earned my rank, boy. What a snitch. Nah, Father's the real snitch. He don't remember where he came from, that boy. Although, technically, in real life, I don't really believe you should just be loyal just because you came out of some kind of place. You know, it doesn't matter. You should be loyal to what you love. But in a game, in this context, My boy don't know where he from. I'm gonna teach him where he from. Cause I love to roleplay, you know. But I also don't like to
Would be
have
nice to
people
fly away and leave the
misconstrue
Commonwealth
what it's like to
behind.
be a kind
Is there
person in
anything
real
worth
life.
seeing out there?
Because there's a whole lot of dummies out there, you know. You gotta be real forward sometimes. Nuka-Colas. Okay, let's go. We are headed to Bunker Hill. I suppose we'll go... Oh, we can still tell the railroad. I thought you could only do one. Let's go to the railroad and tell them. Tell them both. And we're the general of the Minutemen, so we already know what's going on.
Tom needs you. He keeps bugging me about it.
Tom? Oh, Tinker Tom? Yeah, he tinkering with stuff over there? No, he's just sitting.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again.
Exactly.
Sounds crazy, right?
No, it doesn't sound crazy, but
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time.
not really.
Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside.
Screw that.
I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
Work with you, and what you talking about? Oh wow, you can choose to side with the Minutemen or side with the railroad. Minutemen won't help synths. I'm the general, ma'am. I can do whatever the heck I want. They're my men.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten.
Wow.
The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
This is difficult, woman. Because you're not the voice of the...
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over.
What
But
the
remember,
heck?
the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
Well, I know what I'm doing then, woman. If you just sold me. You sold me, girl. I'm glad we had that discussion. She said the fate of the synths is in my hands. What did I say not too long ago? Robots can get it. Come here, girl. I'm siding with the Minutemen.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of
Yeah.
the Minutemen.
Put her
The
down.
lives of many synths are at stake.
If I must. Because you can't betray your own men. We soldiers, we ride together, bitch.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
Well, rest in peace, synths. I ain't betraying my soldiers for you. Gosh darn. I came in here to warn you about the synths thing going on up there, and you wanted me to side with you over my own men? What's wrong with you, you freaking bum? I should throw a grenade in here.
Learn a lot from him.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. Wow, I don't like her anymore. That's so messed up, dog. Betray your people. Join us. What are you talking about? Shit. The Brotherhood didn't ask me to betray the Minutemen. You see? We gotta stick together, y'all. The railroad is a bunch of freaking sissies. That's what I would say. They're hiding underground like a bunch of bitches. God dang, Tinker Tom up there tinkering his tongue.
Caravan or raider? I heard you can get anything from these fellas.
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Thanks, woman. Well, I wasn't actually coming on in there.
We could hold out pretty well in a spot like this.
Yeah, we can take this place over if you want later, Caitlin. But for now, we're headed up, or rather, down south. Get your guns ready, girl. Let's go now. Here's the courser we're
waiting
meeting.
for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible.
Impossible? Hold on. Interesting. Alrighty.
Parameters just changed. We go in shooting.
Yeah.
Requesting backup relay now.
I'm gonna shoot him in the back. Is Boston this run down in real life? I think this is actually better than real life Boston. Yeah, it looks like it. So do I murder him now or what? I'm supposed to be betraying him. Where's the Brotherhood? There they are.
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
Need the key.
Requires key. Honor and glory, brothers. Oh, it doesn't. It's not doing anything. I don't know what I'm doing then. I just wait for them to all die or what? I mean, I set up the Institute. See, nobody's attacking us. We're friendly with everybody. Nobody... Nobody will ever notice. I guess we just go in here, huh? Ooh. Get to a high point and enjoy the show. I guess we're going to a low point and getting up in this utility basement. Who's in here?
What you need?
Hold.
Leaving me behind. It's your funeral.
Stay there, girl. It's okay now. Let's use this level up. Where should we go into? Like endurance, maybe? Health and action point drain, so we can sprint around. Instantly gain another plus 20 to maximum health. Aqua Boy, water is your ally. You no longer take radiation damage from swimming and can breathe underwater. I'm getting that. That seems too helpful. It's gonna come up soon, I bet. We're gonna be an Aqua Boy. We're going to Far Harbor, in fact, probably. I don't doubt tonight. Maybe, we'll see. Just watching the show. That's why I didn't want Kate to come in here, just in case she catches a stray bullet and tries to do something. Whoever wins, wins. We side with the winners until the end. Well, I mean, the end of the Institute. We can play double agent for a while if we want, I guess. I have no idea how it works. Brotherhood won, look at that. Oh, this is the Corsa that was with me. Ah, yeah, he's invincible, look at that. What am I supposed to do?
Shoot to kill.
His armor's popping off, dang. You okay, Commander?
Damn it!
You're on fire, dog. Yeah, that must hurt. It's like when you're spectating a game. People are in a match and you're spectating. You can't be touched. Nobody sees you.
For Elder Maxon.
Wait, how'd you get up there anyway? I guess from back there.
Taking damage.
Dang, commander's down. Oh, there's a railroad guy. That's why. You can just loot everything too. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure those are the railroad's turrets. They don't mind me. Coming on through. What's up, boys and girls? Deal with escaped synths. You do it.
I lost him.
Oh, that's funny. The railroad just let me walk through. Right? I can't close this door. There's no door on it. I don't want them to hear me do this.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
Damn, that was scary.
Reset code.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
Sleep now.
All right, Synth.
Please.
No, it's okay, boy. It's okay.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code
Gamma 49 Typhoon.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please.
Oh no,
Just
girl.
don't.
Oh no, it's okay, girl. It's okay.
Why are you so afraid?
I don't want to go back. Please, don't make me go back.
Well, no. You know, you're gonna go back, and then we're gonna destroy the place while you're inside.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
What's so bad about the Institute?
I couldn't take it anymore.
You won't have to take it much more.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
That's all of them. Objective complete.
Boom.
Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I
Speak
will
with
relay
Father.
the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Wow, dog. Jesus. Lunchbox. Gumdrops, nice. Deal with all hostiles. There are no hostiles in here. They're all on my side. That's what happens when you have a lot of friends. See? What's up, buddy?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, bro. I just killed a bunch of synths back there. Well, I didn't kill them yet. They will later, though. Never mind.
Huh?
Nothing, girl. I wasn't talking to you. Guess we'll just leave from this way. Wow, it looks like the railroad actually won, huh? The Brotherhood of Steel is dead in here for the most part. Oh, too bad all of his stuff is kind of broken, huh? That'd be nice to repair our power armor with. But I guess we don't use power armor anymore. Maybe we should use this stuff, like this heavy armor she's got. Let's see, will that fit me, girl? You look a little bit small, but we'll give it a shot. So many pieces. I mean, this Minuteman General's uniform is just so good, though. It's better than all the gear we have on. That's interesting. But I'll keep, I guess, the helmet on. Yeah, that looks fine. Let's drop some of this other stuff. Too heavy. Coin, did you like Gamefly, better than GameStop. I never really used Gamefly. I always bought games. A lot of games purchased. But now, oh hey girl,
Hey.
ready?
What is it?
Come on.
I'm on it, Captain. Rather be off murdering a pint. But this'll do.
Murdering a pint. Girl, I thought you weren't an addict anymore. Is it? Can I drink in front of her? Let me quick save. Let's see. Does she like me drinking, just not doing chems?
Nothing better to cure what ails you, eh?
Ah, but she didn't like it. She just said something. Back when we actually owned our games, yeah. Them's were the days, huh? Now if the service is gone, you can't play that game no more. God dang, what the heck? But shout out to Microsoft for always keeping Windows compatible with a bunch of games. Like that was an intentional thing that people don't seem to understand. That's why PC is always the best for games. You can't really play games on like Macs and stuff. I mean, you can. There's a bunch of games for them, but not nearly as many. And Apple never tries keeping anything compatible. They always want things to be proprietary and new, and like you gotta upgrade or else you're left behind. Let's get back to the Institute. Yo, welcome back in. Well. Look who we have here. It's Lit Gaming 999.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Thanks, Synth.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Yeah, the scientists I think are not synths. So they are gonna get it as well, but it's just something to note, you know? You're a human, and I love that about you. And I love that I'm gonna murder you later. Who are we reporting to right now? Speak with Father. Oh, in the ruins of CIT. In the ruins. Interesting. He leaves his den. Very interesting. Would have been here last night, but had a sick stream playing Capcom Fighting Collection 2. A bunch of great games. Nice. Heck yeah. It was just another night of Stardew Valley. Some good conversations. Like, how many did we get? 382 concurrent last night? That was cool. Whole bunch of girls in chat. Which was interesting, because a lot of girls like Stardew Valley. They're real drawn to that kind of game. That game specifically, usually. It says more people play on PC than consoles. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that available for PC? The collection is, I mean. Oh, what? No. Yeah, we're going in here?
Whoa.
Yeah, we're not going in here, girl. Get out of here. Too many super moons right now. God, it does say we're going in there. He wants me to go in here? What the heck, dog? Speak with Father in the ruins of CIT. I guess we gotta clear this place out then. Alright, girl, ready? We're about to bang out some super mutants. I didn't anticipate that tonight, but, you know, fun is fun. Because it's all about maintaining. I had a couple female roommates and they loved Animal Crossing, The Sims, and Harvest Moon. Maintaining, yeah. And marrying the boys and such, too. Like Shane. Freaking Shane, dog. He's an alcoholic, girls. You want to fix him? Last night's chatting was about diet and physical health. Oh, and also Brad Pitt was mentioned a handful of times. Yeah, indeed. I put shame on him too, even though like I feel like I wasn't making the greatest point. Because I was kind of ragging on him, but I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to make a certain kind of point about it, about his body being pretty basic in Fight Club. But not by normal people's standards. By normal people's standards, that's like a god's body, I guess, you know? Where the heck? What just happened? Why is there no enemies in here now?
No green stuff here.
Oh, that's why. He's a legendary as well. Stairs over here.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Kind of shredded in Fight Club, like basic skinny guy build. Yeah, indeed. Like, to me it's impressive to be that lean to begin with. Which is hard for most people. Gotcha. So there's, you know, that's definitely impressive, but he doesn't have a lot of muscle on his body, like on his frame, you know, which is, I'm not saying is a terrible thing. I'm just saying it's like, it's not hard to get to Brad Pitt's state in that movie. Like if you really want to, you can do it. Freezing combat knife does 10 points cryo damage. The biggest thing is getting lean. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't realize what leanness does to your body, like what you look like. Now, if it was 240 and lean like that, it's different. Yeah, indeed.
I was just getting warmed up.
Still commendable at that, even at his size, to be that lean. Because not, you know, it's difficult for a lot of people. But it's not like anything that you have to aspire to, really. Like, it's not, you know? Not necessarily. Let's throw this out. Too much crap. I keep picking up a bunch of stuff and not selling anything. This is worth a decent amount and weighs not too much. So let's drop that. Like dude in Jack Reacher, that's Jack. Yeah, that guy.
You here? Here? Stop hiding.
These super mutants are jacked. Look at his body. He's lean as crap. Look at that. He's super lean. Super mutant. Brad Pitt is 5'11". So what would he have been in that movie? Probably like 160 pounds, maybe. Weren't you saying that the ideal weight for a man is 180, Kevin Scott? Just randomly, because like as if all men should weigh 180 pounds. Not down the stairs. So we have to go around somewhere. Let me use map. Ah, yeah, there's a hallway that way. Where? What do you mean? Bet it's... This is going down then. Now we're in the wrong place. We have to be up here. Maybe it's one level up. Or something. Even though it says we're on the same level as the marker. But we'll go up, I guess. 6'4", 240, I'm pretty built, but need to lose some weight, maybe 215, 220. Yeah, I prefer being on the leaner side. Like, probably 12 to 14% body fat, I guess, is comfortable. Percentage. Did I say percent? I don't know if I said percent. Who did you pick? Which now? Pick what now? Anyone remember Bolo Young? He was the most super jacked in all fighting movies. He juiced for sure. Yeah, like the Jack Reacher guy juices for sure. Or like at least TRT, at the very least.
Won't be able to pick this.
Kate.
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll get
Think
right
you can
on it.
unlock that?
Will do.
Good girl, there you go. He's still buff for an older dude,
I'll let you
yeah.
try.
That's the thing as well.
Oh yeah. I love that click.
I
Lock's
definitely-
open.
There we go. Muzzled advanced 10mm pistol. That's why I like Kate. Yeah, she's great. I love it. I can't even attempt to pick those kind of locks. And she's out here allowing me to pick them. Well, she does it, but, you know. Used to be 190 when I did MMA. Great shape, ran 5 miles a day. Dang. Oh. You ever hurt your knees? A lot of people say their knees hurt when they're runners. My knees, they're shot from running. I used to run a lot back in the day. You could at least get to 200 lit gaming. She doesn't bitching around. Yeah, she's cool because she doesn't complain like Piper does. Piper's always complaining, constantly. Like, why are you doing that? Why are you earning money? Like, girl, I'm sorry, but girl, we gotta eat out here. I'm sorry. You know, like, I apologize for trying to live. That's basically her personality. I don't know how the heck you get through this door. I don't understand. What the heck is that? There's no other way to go. We're probably not even supposed to be here. It's probably outside or something, and the game just tripped balls and told me to go inside this building for some reason. I bet the game did that. It's a Bethesda game. Don't need to be struggling to get to 200. I feel like it's more of a struggle being heavy. But then again, if 200s, like when you start losing a bunch of muscle, you definitely don't want to do that. But Piper uses the same character build as your wife Nora. That's why she looks familiar. Ah, you can actually customize the wife. I didn't want to because it takes too long, but it would be cool. I mean, I've done it before when I played the game. You customize both, and then you watch your customized character die by hand of Kellogg. Yeah, we're outside now. I guess we were supposed to be up here. Where did I was just talking the whole time. I don't even know where I went. I came up to the roof somehow. That's what happens. Multitasking is not a real thing, you know? About to say I want to keep my muscle, but just need to trim it down some. Yeah, indeed. That's all you got to do is go in that upward trajectory in terms of going down, right?
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead.
What?
There's no future here.
What are you talking about?
Hope for humanity lies below.
This place looks amazing, dog. What are you talking about, son?
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here,
yo, Cooper,
I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me.
Look at this
Both of
boy.
us, really.
No, he didn't. Yeah, boy, I'm about to murder you on this roof. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. It's a rat hole, the Commonwealth. Nah, the Commonwealth has a lot of beauty. Look at Kate. She came from the Commonwealth. You don't like her, Alphil? She's a good girl. But our son, Sean, this freaking guy that's older than me somehow,
But why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate.
Look at this guy.
An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this.
Because you're a
to
bum.
not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Yeah. I'm the shit, son. I wish you inherited my genetics, but, we realized when you were a baby you weren't mine anyway.
You could have let me out decades ago.
Until I became director, I had no idea you were there. And after, there was initially no logical reason to do so. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts.
Yeah, see?
I
You wanted to see if I would
had no idea
die.
what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me.
Would you even survive?
After all this time, attempt to find me. And now I know the answer.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
It was a job that needed doing.
Yes, but it was also a job that you needed to be aware of. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please.
Thanks, boy.
Take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Completed the Battle of Bunker Hill. Started Mankind Redefined. The Institute's Directorate is meeting, and Sean has asked that I be there. Let's go attend this meeting ASAP with Kate. She's full of radiation, as Alphil says, but I'm pretty sure, isn't Sean dying in some way? And he eventually wants us to take over or some such? That means he's full of, like, cancer or something, right? He a little baby-ass bitch. I mean, not for having cancer, I'm not saying that. Stop being sensitive, everybody.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a
But you know, like, his body's deteriorating and Kate's isn't. Kate is fine. Ain't you, girl? She's not here with us. She can't come in here. I think the Railroad is a pretty cool faction. I don't mind them, but I don't like Desdemona. She a little skank, and I want to smack her for trying to make me betray the Minutemen. I know a lot of people dislike the Minutemen and stuff. Oh, another settlement needs your help. I get it, but man, you don't want to betray your people. You know? Why would I betray them? For the Railroad? No, girl. Too bad she spoke for the Railroad. Otherwise, everything would have worked out for them. The Railroad can get it, the Institute can get it, the Brotherhood is with us, and the Minutemen got our backs. That's all we need.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's...
After you.
It's important.
Yes, after you. Can I close the door? There we go. We're the last ones here. I'll sit over here. This is my chair.
I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing
Yeah, this
here?
place is
I will
too
address that
sterile.
issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first.
The decision
the
is
level of
coming.
unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it.
Except for me.
Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control.
Nicer
I mean
vaults.
real, tangible power.
In certain ways, I disagree.
The kind that keeps the lights on.
I might
With every advance the Institute makes,
prefer to
our
live in a
need for
vault.
raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
And it shall be your death.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the
Yeah, tell me
Commonwealth
more.
Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yeah.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me.
Get it out,
Our
boy.
best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful.
Weak-bodied.
I'm sorry to say I am dying.
Can't be
Please,
serious.
everyone, please. I'm sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer.
Yeah.
Believe me when I say we've done everything we can.
Cancer of the butt,
later.
for sure. He's dying.
Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
I'm still
boy. You
blowing
can't
the
be
place
serious.
up.
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
It's great to have you here.
Thanks, boy. Stop pandering. Get out. I need to speak with my son.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Oh, it shall be for the next few days until I destroy the shit out of this place, woman. Get out of my face.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics.
Yeah, he could get irradiated out there, right? He'd get the cancer zapped out of him. That's the thing. These fools in the Institute don't seem to be well learned of the magic of the wasteland. You can do so many things out there. You just have to be a mutated fuck for a little bit for the rest of your life. You know, but, you know, it's better than dying, probably. He chose you, man. He is a good son. He's not my son, dog. We established that in episode 1. Baby was too melanated. I do not agree that he's my boy. I helped my pops pick up a TV for my mom's, and the guy had it in a room-sized vault, but the door was a storage cabinet in the garage. I thought it was like some spy shit at the time. Don't destroy them. I'm gonna destroy them, brother. Drink from the irradiated pool of water. I can't wait until Fallout Season 2.
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
Yeah, science and willpower.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
You didn't even ask if you could call me father. I told you, boy, you call me daddy, okay? You're called father around here. You call me daddy. You got it?
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous.
The environment, the ambience. Yeah, I agree.
Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation.
Sure, yeah.
Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details.
Sounds good, boy.
There are hard decisions ahead for all of us.
All right, then.
But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Oh, do you? Completed. Mankind redefined. Wow. Yeah, I do love the music, though. Like the kind of sci-fi-esque music. I do love that. But this place is so sterile. Look at this shit. I'm gonna blow this whole thing to the ground. I don't know how to say it because we're underground already. Oh. Anyway. He may be your father, boy, but he ain't your daddy.
Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
You did not come from my nutsack, boy. It's beautiful. Nah, man, look at the plants are beautiful. You can find all of these kind of things outside in the wastelands, though. You know? And a lot more. You don't see these freaking... Look at this robot. What are you doing, dog? No, I'm destroying the whole place. It disgusts me. And I love that we actually brought the other synths back here too. The ones from the last operation. We used the deactivation codes and brought them back here. So once we blow this place to hell, gosh darn, we got all of them. Freaking evil, dog. Never know. Sean might have chosen you, knowing you would destroy the place. He didn't have the balls to do it. That would be a twist. If that was his mindset, boom. I would love him as a character. That would be insane. Like if there's some kind of lore behind all that, and that was his thinking, I would love it. Because then in his mind it would be like, worst case scenario is that he takes over, you know? That's the worst case. Best case is he destroys the whole place. And that's perfection. I like that kind of thinking. It's outside the box. Isn't Nate supposed to be a synth too? He's an experiment from the Institute to test the capacity of emotions and critical thought in synths or something. Who's Nick? Or who's Nate? Who's Nate? I'm not good with names. The Institute is like Wakanda. What? Well, I mean, no, because it's not gonna be here forever. That's for sure. Wake your ass up, Allie.
Allie.
Get up, girl. Hurry up now. She has Jet sitting up there. You freaking junkie. Nate is you. All right.
Busy day for you.
Yeah.
Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Right, Nate and Nora. Right. Nick is the detective. Yeah. Nick, that's why I thought of that.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Got it.
No way. You're not going. You'd be a liability.
Well, that's about the most insulting thing I've heard in a while. Okay, you're on your own then. Good luck.
Good.
Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area.
I know.
We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and they'll get you over to mass fusion in a flash. Pun sort of intended.
I don't like you, girl. You're not funny at all. Relay. Alright. This is so fun. Bitch just low-key called you stupid. And yeah, the Institute low-key freaked me out. The contrast between the wild Commonwealth gives me the creeps. Relay to mass fusion or inform the Brotherhood? We informing on you, boy. We've been a double agent the whole gosh darn time. We headed to Boston Airport to inform on the Institute. We're gonna blow them to smithereens. I'm sorry, son. You're gonna get it. I know you a con man, but you conning the wrong folk. Almost level 28. Ad Victorium. Yeah, boys. I feel like for some reason there was a point where people like didn't like the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't know why. They're always cool, man. I mean, I get it. Like they do like crazy stuff, and they're not the greatest people, but for like story-wise, they're amazing. They make good stories. More so than the Institute. More so than synths.
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Yeah, just more reasons to replay, indeed. The Brotherhood ending is GOAT. You'll see why later.
Dr. Ingram, the Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of mass fusion.
A beryllium agitator? I seem to remember reading an old technical document on those once, but I only thought they were theoretical. It must be pretty darn important if they're sending you to find one. You know, if we head over to mass fusion right now, we may be able to get the device before the Institute does.
Exactly.
That's if you don't mind a little company, of course.
No, I'm down.
It's a good idea to take Miss Nanny here with us.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Why would you want to go?
Are you kidding me? Mass fusion was on the cutting edge of atomic technology. And considering there hasn't been much in the way of engineering advancements lately, that makes it a goddamn gold mine. I'm not gonna miss an opportunity like that.
It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Grab whatever gear you need
Kate
and meet me on the
disliked
flight
that.
deck. But don't take too long. This could be our best chance at beating the Institute to the punch.
Let's go, girl. Started spoils of war. Fly to mass fusion. Yeah, Kate, she's a bit of a... I guess she likes to just be partnered up with me. And I don't mind that, girl. It's okay to be a little bit possessive. It's okay, but we gotta help out our crew. We can't just leave these fools behind. You know? You know, Kate? Where you at, girl? You mad? Sorry. Kate doesn't want to get cock blocked, exactly. What was the question about Nate again? Isn't Nate supposed to be a synth too? Alright, that could be true. That is one of the theories. Lie. Fridwin. You'll need a hazmat suit or tons of Radaway or Rad-X. I have tons of Radaway and Rad-X. More so Rad-X than Radaway. Wait, we were still not supposed to fly up here, right? We're supposed to... Are we? No, we flew up to here so we could fly using the vertibird. Right, yeah, we ride now. We ride! Regulators, mount up! You ever see The Truman Show with Jim Carrey? Yeah, I did. I have. I think the dynamic between the Institute and Commonwealth is like that movie. Everything and everyone in the Commonwealth is planted there by the Institute. Yeah, everyone but him, huh? That's a great movie. Boarding the vertibird to mass fusion will make you a permanent enemy of the Institute. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes, board the vertibird. We ride till dawn. You can't pull me up, girl. Bro. There we go. I'm good.
Roger that, Scabbard.
Insert credits.
We have clearance for release.
Oh.
You might want to hang on, sir.
Oof.
The drop can be a little rough.
Yeah, I felt it.
Flying in these things.
I felt that. Dang. Failed mass fusion. Yeah, because the Institute thing. That's the Institute quest. Let me, yeah, started. Banished from the Institute. Return to the Institute? What do you mean? It said we're a permanent enemy. Why would I return? Why is that a thing? Yeah, they need a step stool. Yo, I'm not 6'6" like Dangerous Moonwalker, gosh darn. Look at the Commonwealth. How could you not love this place? It's beautiful. There's a lot of life down there. Just living, dying, and the cycle repeats.
Hostile targets sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage. Damn synths are crawling
Engaging.
all over the place. Send them out before we drop.
Dang, swing her around now. Good thing you're on the Brotherhood side with their armors and weapons so you can fight the Institute easier, yeah. We got the firepower, baby. You gonna get lit. Boom, you dead now. Yeehaw. Gotcha. Dang, that one in there. Too soon.
We're taking too much damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out.
Alrighty. We're the Minutemen, basically just, yeah, we're good. Let our pipe gun and go we. Oh. Come on, hop off. Go, go. Deuces, bitch, let's go. Oh god, I'm dying, yo. Immediately. Too bad I didn't have my power armor with me, huh? I think we're gonna have to take some drugs, buff out, and maybe some cup noodles, purified water up in there, and a stimmy in my booty. Trail your targets when your platform is moving. Yo, mama, welcome back. We're just taking out some filthy synths. It's time to get lit, boys. Ka-ching, good job. Oh, ID card reader. When in doubt, do drugs in Fallout. Just pop them pills. It'll be okay. Got him. Target down. These are Gen 3s and 4s. They're a lot harder to kill. Interesting. That's why they're taking so many pops really to the face. Where's Kate?
Did someone drive a bulldozer through here?
Kate, get up here, girl, please. Come on now. Let's go, Caitlin. Let's go. Come on now. Double time. Double time. She doesn't like that. She basically has to be a soldier. I'm sorry, girl, but that's what happens when you're with me. You gotta do some of the things I do. Where you at? Where'd you go? I guess she's checking out the live stream schedule on the website, www.coin.cc/schedule, where we also have a thing in there that's helpful if you're watching the replay. I'll bring her up here. All right. I got her targeted. Door.
Locked tight.
What? I told her to... Commander, there you go.
Go check that out.
I'm on it, Captain.
You calling me Captain? I like that, girl. But technically, I'm a paladin of the Brotherhood of Steel, so please address me appropriately. She's rebelling, yeah. She's a rebel, but
right.
we got...
I think I can handle it.
We got her addictions handled, so she's a little bit...
There you go. Nothing to it.
kinder to us. Thank you, girl. You're such a sweet girl. Oh, it's a storage closet with nice stuff in it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing else? Nuka-Cola bottles. I'll marry Kate for sure. Can you marry characters in this game? I'll definitely not. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Mass Fusion Executive Lab password and the executive ID. Take that.
Keycard, eh? Bet that's gonna come in handy.
It sure will, girl. Let's see. Where's the other thing up in here, huh? Is it labeled under data? Where does it go? God. Oh, there it is. Miscellaneous. What was it called again? Discarded. Oh, dang. I forgot what the heck we just picked up because I was trying to find the menu. Oh, there it is. Lab password. Can you like... Oh. It was in the shape of a holotape. I thought it was something you could listen to. Now, you can't marry her, but you can romance her, and you can give her your wedding ring. Dang, yeah, that's true. I still have Nora's wedding ring in here. Right there. And I have mine. I can't put hers on because it's too small.
Going down.
Bye. Going down. To the like button. Have to walk, have a good one. Is that... Are you leaving? Or were you saying something else? We're in the mass fusion now. Alright, yeah. You gotta walk. Just jump down the hole that this elevator would have left.
Something's out there.
Yep. We got a bunch of bogeys down here, women. Reloading. Heck yeah.
What was that? Intruder alert!
Legendary synth strider.
Damn it. Load of me, please.
Not so legendary now, huh?
I swore.
You know how to show a girl
Ooh.
a good time.
They look identical. I think she, yeah. Ooh. That was cool. I like that. And it's optional to restore power.
Starting to piss me off.
It's okay, girl. Don't get angry now. Breathe. Do some breathing exercises now. Just like I taught you.
Movement detected. Fury attacking enemy.
Hold on. Over here.
Jesus, don't let them push in, girls. Catch them. Oh, Jesus. Let's go, Psycho.
Fucking cow!
Fucking cow! Push out, girls. Let's go.
We've got to do this more often.
Got him. Reach level 28.
Can we quit sucking down rads? They can
Yeah, we're sucking down rads. Rad X.
be like crap.
Yeah. Squeeze them parts real tight, girl. Research intramail to K. Hathaway, Materials Division, from N. Chandrich, Research Lead. Kathy, I just want to let you know that your work on the agitator has been invaluable. The shielding has always been a problem, but the use of graphene in the alloy was a stroke of genius. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be recommending you for a promotion this year. Good work. Research intramail 72277 to Hathaway from Chandrich. Kathy, would it be possible to get a full sheet of your composite alloy within the next week? Carl's pressuring me to get the beryllium agitator online by the end of the month, or heads are going to roll. If you run into any problems, let me know. Research intramail. A few days later, like a week later. You're a miracle worker, Kathy. The graphene composite shielding was the last component holding us back from getting the agitator online, and you just got it done in less than a week. I don't know how I could have done this without you. Another good job well done. Keep this up and you'll be in development lead no time. Okay. Alright, dang, that's hard to do. Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, it's not difficult to make the voice, but it's difficult to keep doing it. Because, like, you start to think, like, I know what I'm doing right now. And it's getting ridiculous. But it's also still fun every time. Where am I going? We need to get the power back. Oh, I'm just kicking all the guns in the elevator. Yeah, I mean, that's what you do. You kick the guns away from the body. So, just in case they're still alive. Especially robots, you know, robots ain't feeling no pain out here. Mass fusion lab keys, boom. And a terminal.
Can't break the code.
Dang, we don't have, I guess Nick does terminals? Maybe? We're bringing Nick Valentine to Far Harbor. For sure. How do I... Right, this is a different door here. Boom.
We could always drop through here. Might not be as cushy as an elevator ride, but at least we'll be headed in the right direction.
Drop through here? I'm not in power armor, but yeah. Don't fall on me, woman.
Sensor reading detected.
Oh, reloading.
Something's happening.
Take some mentats to raise your intellect and hack the computer. I think it was too advanced for that even. Our intelligence is like pretty low, but maybe that does work. Maybe I should try it at least. You dropped that gun, huh? What's up, bum? You son of a... Yep. Get it.
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Statistically speaking, you're stupid, boy. See your head poking out there. Where'd you go?
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
That's not him. It's a different one. Banged him out on the couch. It's you, boy. What's up? Whoa. Too slow. Look at their bodies get shredded. I love it. Damage, destruction. Less robots roaming the earth. It's time to die, scum. Hey up, you sons of bitches. Reloading. Ah. Ha. Dead gunners down here. They took over the place from the gunners. I like this quest. It's like XP farm. Yeah, I should use that level up. Speaking of. Let's see. Maybe endurance? Rad resist. Exposure to the wasteland has made you more resilient. Instant nah. Adamantium skeleton. We can be Wolverine. Your skeleton has been infused with indestructible metal, reducing limb damage by 30%. Wow. You need 7 endurance for that? Let's put endurance up. And handle these people. Poor Sean. Yeah, that's my poor baby boy. He's my baby though, you know, I can do what I want with him. I think it's called a man's right to take back his mistake.
Movement detected. Curious. I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Sensors? How about you suck it, boy? Suck my sensor. How about that?
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting. You cannot escape detection for long. Stealth capability.
I am under attack. I am getting damaged. My body is shredded. Moving in. Where are the girls at? Miss me.
Calculating most efficient critical.
Nut shot, boy. Oh, you have none.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
Got him. They're too busy watching you kick ass, apparently. Yeah, they're just like in awe. Like, oh, look at him. That's a man. Financial district. We're not going out there. Let's see. Use. Here we go. Novice terminal. Let's see. Song. Whoop. Likeness 0. Turn. Likeness 1. Moon. Pens. Moon likeness 0. Pens. Denied. Oh, you can try again after 10 seconds. That's the first time I failed now. Well, at least in this playthrough, I think. We definitely failed it when we were doing the zombies thing before it bugged out. Fact. 0. Nope. Dead. 0. Not fact. Not late. Can't be late. Slum. Beat. It can't be beat. Can't be feet. Slum.
Nice.
Boom. We're in. Turret control. Let's go ahead and wait. Go ahead. Activate them turrets. Why not? Gosh darn, I like mayhem. I like destruction. Even if they're gonna fire upon my body, I'm down. Choose personality mode. Let's do law enforcement. Personality parameter changed. I always back out when I get to one. That way you don't have to wait. Right, yeah. Accessing pod. Please advise.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Heck yeah, Protectron, bye now. Yeah. Don't forget to hydrate.
There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
No kidding. Who's left to build them?
I like that she responded to that. That's dope. Little things like that. Who's left to build them? Indeed. They don't make them like that no more. Girl, ain't nobody building this shit out here. What's she talking about, huh? Huh? Alright then. I'm not trying to... Ah, this is where you need the rad axe, huh? Okay. Let's pop some. Advanced. Let's see if the do we have mentats, intelligence, and perception.
Won't be able to hack this.
Yeah, it's still too high. We a big old dum dum. We're a charismatic dum dum up in here. Yeah, she doesn't like the other girl. She doesn't like the Brotherhood of Steel, right? In general? Or it's because she's just overprotective of me. Tactical 308. Huh. Oh, you can stack them? Interesting. Yeah. Stack, stack, stack them up. You've become addicted to all men.
Security's too good.
Cat chems. Let's see. Special. Perks. How do you check? I don't even remember. Here. Intelligence is +8. No, it's at 8. Let's eat another one.
But no way I'm doing this.
Well, now we're an addict. Too much smooth brain for the computer, yeah. Our brain is smoother
Radiation
now.
levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection.
I don't think
I'll
I can think
communicate with you
anymore,
through their
bro.
intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Let us know if things start dropping off of you.
Got it, yeah. Brain cells dropping
Please wait.
off.
Initiating decontamination sequence.
Ooh. It's squirting on me.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Oh, Lord. Wow. Unlock the reactor. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, I told you. If we were smooth brain up in here, even harder.
At the top of the reactor.
Now, because of all these rads and such. Oh God, what'd you say? She said something at the top of the reactor. Shit, you should have said that earlier. Oh my God.
The reactor's interlocks must still be active. You need to find a way to turn them off.
I'm pushing the thing. Got it. Boom. Beryllium agitator. Eliminate reactor level security. What is going on up in here, dog? Oh my God. It's
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Is that it? Ooh.
Please wait.
And we're out of there. Squirt, squirt.
Decontamination complete.
Analysis yellow. Potential murder alert.
Oh Jesus. Oh boy. Your shoulder. Oh girl, your whole body's about to get wrecked. Ooh boy. It's time to pop some psycho. Bring it! You freaking scumbag! Got him. He's gonna explode. Health. I love it. I love those close calls. Let's put somebody else's blood in my body now. That'll help. Ooh, thirsty. Let's drink some water.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Arms, who needs them? We'll think about those arms later. There's 2 assaultrons now? Dear Lord. Oh no. Drag out. Bums. Get some! Bang him out in the corner! Oh, shh! I didn't realize I was dying. The assaultrons? No, it was like just protectrons. Oh no, I have to get this guy again. Dang. That's fine. We'll pop the psycho earlier this time. Wow, we almost got him. I was just getting way too confident. Maybe we'll pop a stealth boy too, so they aggro me less in general. And then, where's this psycho? Fried to a crisp. Reloading. I'm charismatic, so I don't hurt my companions with grenades and guns and stuff. Ooh, where's the explosion? Dimmy. Yeah, that's what I did to hurt them real bad, those assaultrons earlier, was a grenade and a mine. Where are the mines at? In the weapons category. Bottle cap mine. Throw them out here. Let them come in, girls. Let them come in. Push in. There you go. Freaking down. Nice. Heck yeah, girls. That's why I like your energy. All the feminine energy. Yep. There's the thing. Dang protectrons. Strong. Good girls laying down suppressive fire for me. Moving in.
Area secure.
Lockdown ended.
Heck yeah. Exit mass fusion. Lockdown ended. Nice.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements. God damn it. I'm getting sick of these cybernetic arseholes.
I know, right, girl?
Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
I like how it's optional. If you had laser weapons, you could take them easier. Oh, maybe I do. Actually, I do have the righteous authority. Let's see.
Combat initiated.
Who wants to get taken? Let's go. Push into the lobby. Oh, that is real strong. Try not to hit those other guys. I don't know if it works for NPC friendlies, the damage thing. Maybe it does. My charismatic thing that doesn't allow me to hurt people. I think that's only your companions, though. Oh, Lord. Okay, that's not hurt. Why is he not? Oh, Lord. Oh, that's no good on him. Let's see. Heck yeah, completed the optional assist Brotherhood forces. Did you like the assist, Scribe? I bet you did, because you're alive. Let's get out of here, shall we? Let's skedaddle. Oh, this is not the exit. How do I get out of here? Oh, lasers on robots. Guns on synths. Mini nukes destroy everything but death claws. Return to Boston Airport. What are you talking about, Kate? We're not here for nothing. Discovered mass fusion building. Interesting. I mean, we just came out of there. Spoils of war. Return to Boston Airport. Good game. Freaking synth scum. I can't wait to blow them all to bits. Even more than we already did. I hate to see Sean go, but part of me wants to see how you gon' con him, call me. Yeah, I love to see him go. He's going anyway. He got cancer. Speak to Proctor Ingram.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw.
One-on-one? I've gone one-on-one with Deathclaw too. Actually, in fact, multiple. But yeah, whatever. I'm not an elder.
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
I'm glad to see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've both got a lot of work to do. In the meantime, I'll take the agitator and stow it on the Pridwin for safekeeping.
Here you go. Are you sure it's going to be safe up there?
If the Institute had the muscle to take the Pridwin down, they'd have done it already. Besides, I think they're smart enough not to poke a hornet's nest. You know?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the Institute wanted this thing for, but I'm glad we got it first.
That's a good analogy.
Now, Scoot, we both got things to do.
A hornet's nest. You poke the Pridwin, all the frickin' hornets come and frickin' murder you, dog. I love it. Completed. Spoils of War. Completed. Banished from the Institute.
Capital Wasteland.
What's next? Wow. Well,
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Proctor Ingram.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
maybe I will, bro. Maybe I'll head up to the Pridwin, check out the crew, how they're doing. She's just waiting there patiently. Who's a good girl? That's you, bro. You're so patient, girl.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Yeah, those dang scum down there, I understand.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight.
What?
However, you've secured passage to and from their facility.
Exactly.
Which was one of our primary goals.
Dummy.
So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment.
I'm willing to not
Since
slap
you've
you right now,
unexpectedly
sir.
accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital Wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital Wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive,
AWOL.
make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Got
There's
it.
a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Ad Victorium. Started from within.
Delta
Report
sequence
to him.
initiated.
What do you mean report to him? What does it say? Report to Elder Maxon. Why? What you mean? Did we already talk to her or something? Convince her, yeah, force her to come back by any means possible. I'm sorry, woman. Would never force a woman to do anything other than this.
Elder Maxon?
Lancer Captain Kells has informed me that the Institute's on high alert, and you're to blame. Explain yourself, Knight.
What do you mean, sir? Didn't we just have a conversation, you gosh darn?
I didn't realize it would make you so angry.
Didn't realize? Your instructions were clear.
What?
You were to infiltrate the Institute, find Dr. Lee, and convince her to return to the Brotherhood. I'm extremely disappointed in you, Knight.
Right. But, alright, brother.
I don't know what to say, Elder.
Perhaps you should begin acting like a soldier, and take responsibility for your actions. Fortunately, this incident doesn't change our current strategy.
Good.
We have a contingency plan that's already being put into effect that should ensure completion of our special project. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. And Knight, don't disappoint me again. Dismissed.
No Ad Victorium that time. From within, complete. Yeah, because we couldn't gain access to the Institute again. But, so that was interesting that he gave me that mission to begin with, right? That was a strange Bethesda slip there. The Brotherhood, oh crap, damn it! Brotherhood seem almost as bad as the Institute. I think so too, in certain ways for sure. But I feel like synths are more damaging to humanity in general, in my opinion. They making robot freaking gorillas and shit, dog. You don't need to be doing that down there. What's wrong with you? How about you freaking do something good for humankind that's out here in the Commonwealth? Yo, New Pals, yo, welcome back. Fallout 4 takes place only 6 years after New Vegas? Yeah, I think that's right. He had a brain fart and blamed you for it, yeah. God dang, sir. Did the dementia set in already? Gosh darn. Let's get, well, no health. I wanted to do, because we're at adamantium skeleton. Your skeleton has been infused with indestructible metal, reducing limb damage by 30%. I don't know why I said it like that. Alright, let's get out of here. He geeked out on mentats, mama. yeah. I know, right? Freaking Maxon. He's that. I mean, that's the thing about these strong, powerful factions is it's based on what the leader is like, right? The leader is really typically a dictator. He out there tating on dicks or something. They was rebuilding the world, and I think the Institute will appear in the Fallout series. That would be amazing in the show. I actually think that would be really cool. Yeah, that would be amazing. I would love that. Like, yeah, sounds good. I didn't even think about it. Smooth-brained himself. The leader is a douchebag. Yeah, he's one of the worst ones too. He's part of a long line of douchebags, I think. I think there was like one good leader that he comes from in that line, but not too many more other than that one. Retrieve the network scanner holotape. Outside the wire. Where's it at? It's that sanctuary? And we're giving it to Ingram, the woman that's always on missions with us. She's a cool girl. She got a big old scar on her face.
I used to be quite the inventor when I was...
Oh, mama, let's give her drugs.
Now, these old bones just can't keep up.
I love your voice, girl. Come here. What you doing? In your chair?
Hey,
We're gonna need a heavy hitter for the site to keep working, kid. Buffout ought to do it.
Yeah, just 1 and 2. Never played Brotherhood of Steel.
Buff out now?
Surprised a frail thing like me wants a muscle chem? What if I told you I used to pack a pair of arms thicker than both your fists put together? Ripped a Raider's head clean off once, I'll tell you.
Nice.
Buffout doesn't do much for me now, except help the site do its thing.
Heck yeah, girl. Well, here you go.
Here. Go easy.
Wow. Forgot how strong that stuff is.
Kate disliked that, right? She doesn't like that anymore.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Here it comes. You're wearing a suit of steel and energy. You're standing with your brothers.
Brotherhood of
Your
Steel.
mission accomplished.
Ad Victorium.
I see a land secured, contained. Dangerous objects taken from those who don't understand, those who can't be trusted. You are the uniform, and you wear it well. And your rank and chain of command protect you better than the thickest armor.
Dang.
God. Sorry, kid. Old Ticker just lurched there a few times. I'm fine, really. Just need to stay still.
Good night, girl. Hope you wake up in the morning. Let's go get that thing we're here for. It was crazy to see some people have Brotherhood of Steel tattoos in real life. Yeah, I'm not much of a tattoo man myself. But honestly, if I were to get tattoos, it would probably be some nerdish shit. Like something to do with video games or something. Definitely not Brotherhood of Steel stuff, though. No more drugs, mama. Oh, mama, I'm sorry I've been supplying you with them drugs. How the heck do I get up on that roof? That man's on the roof. Why are you on the roof there? What you doing up there, boy? Let me ring the bell. That's why I built it. Putting a tat of Todd Howard on my ass cheek. Yeah, you should put it in between the cheeks, though. Make his mouth your anus. Or your anus would be his mouth. That sounds more disrespectful. I thought you had a tattoo on your hand, Coine. What you mean? On my hand? Nah, no tattoos on my hands. On my hand? Come on now, hurry up. Where the heck? He's not even moving, I don't think. You gosh darn son bitch. You lazy. Look at that, he's just standing up there. Everybody's going to the bell. That man's just standing up there. Can I build like a ladder or something? Guess I'm gonna have to build up to him. Put in the letters calm man in your fingers like CM Punk. Like here, I don't think there's enough fingers for that. Sounds fitting with all the crap of it just works that spewed. Yeah, let's build that ladder. Let's do that, dog meat. Gosh darn dog meat. Resources, defense, power, decorations, furniture, structures, wood, prefabs, floors, walls, roofs, stairs. Alright. Oh. I got it. There's this. How about them apples, boy? Shit. Oh, come on. What? What the
You
heck,
ought to be
man?
careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
As you say, you're standing in a hole, sir. Gosh darn. You a cat?
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I don't answer to you, dog. What the heck is wrong with you?
I was the one who risked my neck getting that data. So hand it over.
Hey, I was just curious. No need to get all riled up. Here you go. I've already made myself a copy.
Did you? Alright, that's fine. I'm glad you told me, though. Make sure it's only one, okay? And that's my copy. You made yourself a copy for me, okay? You understand? Got it. Alright, let's go back to Proctor Ingram. I like to make sure they know who's boss, you know? We're the general. You out here freaking questioning me, sir? What's wrong with you, dog? Did you know you can move the object on the loading screen with WASD? Wow. Yeah, you sure can. I forgot. I definitely didn't know that before.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Maxon seems kind of old anyway.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I'm not here for small talk.
Suit yourself. In the meantime, I've got a new assignment for you. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project.
Yes, ma'am.
How much has Maxon told you about it?
He told me about nothing.
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Started Liberty Reprimed. Wow. Remember
this?
this?
Bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
My help? I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes? You're going to be doing the legwork. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Blows itself, you said? Huh, interesting.
I assume you can fix that?
I wish it was that simple. If this happened to one of the robots on the Pridwin, I'd just swap out its fusion pile. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. What we need is a robotics expert, and there's someone in Diamond City that fits the bill.
Who?
Her name's Professor Skara. Locals say she's a wizard when it comes to fixing robots.
Never met
Why
her.
don't you head over there and see if you can talk her into helping us? Oh, and take this with you. Once she sees one of those Cerebro fusion adapters, I'm pretty sure she'll have a tough time saying no. In the meantime, I'll prep Prime's CPU and we'll see if we can't get the big guy moving.
Cerebro fusion adapter. Wow, look at that thing. It's duct taped. I like that. Speak to Professor Skara. I guess to Diamond City we go. Yeah. It is definitely worse when you out there blowing yourself. I think it's not a thing you should be doing. It's highly disrespectful to yourself. Let's head to Diamond City. Look at that. I wonder if you would just break your fingers doing a handstand like that. All that weight on your fingers. Hey, girl.
Better to do?
I guess not. Professor Skara over there. Other side. This way, Kate.
Need new clothes?
Huh?
Should stop by Fallon's basement. Open during the day.
You keep the clothes in the basement? I don't think that's a good idea, girl, because then they smell all vintage and shit. Like, it's hard to get that smell out of there.
Yes?
Science
hi.
Center. Wow.
Sorry to let you down, but I'm afraid I'm not in the mood to teach biology lessons today.
Biology, huh? Is that what you teach in here? Gosh darn, I wouldn't have guessed that, ma'am.
Actually, I'm looking for Professor Skara.
You are? That's strange, so am I. Her normal field expeditions never last more than a few days, but
Pass.
it's been over a week now. I'm afraid something terrible has happened to her.
Gone for a week. Got bad news for you, love. Either she's eloped or she's dead.
Yeah, I agree. I like that chime in there, Kate. You keep doing that, okay, girl? Who's a good girl? That's you, girl.
Don't worry. I'll find her.
Oh, that would be wonderful. The last place Professor Skara said she was going is the General Atomics Galleria. I'll mark it on your mapping device. There. Look, if you find her, could you tell her to come home?
Your will, ma'am. This is a nice little area they have. A little science place. Diamond City, aka Ratchet City, as Iser says. This place is where all the souls go to die. It's like they just live here and they decide that politics and shit matter. Why? You're living in a freaking apocalypse, dog. Stop worrying about that crap. How about you just bond together and make a lot of babies or something? I don't know, man. God dang, it doesn't have to be that difficult. But everybody's got to be all political around this town. What is this? A little mat? The Galleria, way up here, huh? I suppose we'll go from Wildwood Cemetery and travel northeast. Politics is gay in general, apocalypse or not. Yeah, don't rot your mind thinking about shit you don't have any power over. Just because you vote don't mean you have power. You're lying to yourself out here. Just accept things the way they are and spread goodwill and cheer through the world. That will in turn endear others to doing the same. That's how it works. It works the other way around as well. Like, that's why Chicago is like the way it is, you know? It's like a perpetual negative momentum. It's all energy. Negative energy can persist and become larger, much like positive energy. It doesn't matter. It's how the universe works. It's called polarity. It's science, dog. People feel that politics means there's some sort of order, but not always the case. Exactly. It's too much unneeded stress and negative energy. Exactly. And you force yourself onto yourself, and when you try to, shove politics into everything, it's a terrible mindset to have. A lot of people seem to just have it like ingrained in them. But instead, they should just drop it all and check out the merch on the website, www.coin.cc. That's 2 letters, .cc. You have arrived. General Atomics Galleria.
Right this way.
Well,
Deviation from standard operating procedures must be authorized by the director. Don't be shy. Step into the ring.
Oh.
See if you can last a round against the champ.
Oh, boxing? I'm gonna box this boy up.
The world's greatest boxing instructor.
You can clip it. You can clip it.
Go on, get in the ring.
All right, let's get in here.
Right? Put him up. Put him up.
Oh, hold on. You said put him up. Am I really gonna box him?
One, fight.
I'm winning, boy. What's up? You ain't good. You ain't.
We have a new champion.
Nice.
Congratulations.
What do I win?
It looks like the champ is out for the count.
I guess I just win Got nothing? Alright then.
Sorry, no sales. The Galleria's
Danny. Let's equip that gun.
closed.
Use his chainsaw.
The director has sanctioned the use of lethal force against looters.
I legit boxed him up. I love to box people. Okay. Where are you going, girl? I don't think she likes teddy bears. Back alley bowling. You can bowl with your friends in GTA. It's not even about being powerless over it. Politics is man-made. None of it should exist, but it does for no reason. Politics simply doesn't exist in a normal society. It's too dumb to be natural. The music was just so apropos.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Step right this way and I'll get you all set up here to bowl. Just $5,000 a game.
5,000.
I can't afford that.
Sorry to hear that, sir. Do come back again.
American titties.
Stop! Stop! You have to pay! Didn't you hear me coming?
Hold up.
Oh.
Now I have to... Must we play hide and seek now?
First crack at the gear.
I guess we're cracking these boys open. Let's go.
You're gonna pay.
Why must
Boom. Ah, dang. I love it. Explosions and shit. Got him.
Still smells like cigarettes and stale beer in here.
Does it? I feel like it smells like anus in here, girl. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't smell too many anuses. 5K a game, yeah. He was definitely bugged out. He was real buggy. American titties! Roman or Nico!
Excuse me, but
Cousin!
this is a private research site. If you're here to study these robots, I'll have to insist you relocate to somewhere else.
Ma'am, can I tell you please to shut your mouth and
Actually, I was looking for you.
Oh, well, that puts an entirely different spin on everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
My name's Professor Skara.
Cool.
And in answer to what I expect to be your next question, Professor is my first name, not my title.
What?
The whole thing's rather complicated. Perhaps I'll explain it to you sometime.
I once knew a guy who called himself Doctor. But he didn't tell me that was his actual name until after the physical examination.
Oh,
So
God.
now that I've formally introduced myself, perhaps you'd care to tell me why you're here.
I don't know what you're saying, girl, because I'm thinking about what Kate just said to us, and it's like, I think that was rape, girl. I think you got raped. I think we got to say it out loud. We get to heal, you know.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to ask for your help.
How very interesting. I wasn't aware that you people ever asked for anything. While I'm flattered that the Brotherhood of Steel would find me useful, I can't help but be wary of your methods and motivations. Perhaps if you were more specific, we could come to some kind of a mutual understanding.
Oh, girl, more specific. Let's tell her the truth.
We need your expertise to get Liberty Prime back online.
Liberty Prime? Where have I heard that before? Oh, yes. I believe it's some kind of an enormous robot.
Yes.
Intriguing as it sounds. I'm afraid my work at General Atomics isn't complete. Perhaps you could come back another time.
Perhaps you can shut your mouth like I said the first time when I came up in here, girl, okay?
If we wait too long, Liberty Prime will never walk again.
It would be a shame if such a technological marvel went to waste. All right, you've
Yeah,
got a deal.
heck yeah.
I'll wrap up my collecting trip and meet you at your headquarters.
We're a lady killer.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a few loose ends to tie up before I leave.
In New Vegas, I was trying to remember which game it was that we played on the channel. For those that don't know, I'm Coin. I stream a whole bunch of story-driven and open-world games. And Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, Fallout 1, Fallout 2, we played all of them. I don't remember which one Liberty Prime was in, though. But there was definitely one where we used
Let
it.
me finish up here, and I'll meet you at the airport.
Okay, she'll meet us at the airport. We got Dr. Skara, or Professor Skara, with us. That's her name, not her title. I don't know why she felt the need to explain it, but I guess it makes sense. She's trying to be... I guess it makes sense, girl. I think you should just change your name, though. Nuka-Cola. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, Fallout 3. Yeah, that's the one I think I would have guessed. Fallout 3 made sense because I remember we were going like past like a bridge or something, like through something like that.
Allows nuclear protection on a budget.
On a budget, yeah, you die on a budget, girl.
13. Number 13.
How far is this? Let's just fast travel back to Boston Airport to report that we have Professor Skara on board. Good old Futurama, I miss that show.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Oh, I'll do you proud, girl. I surely will. I'll probably become a paladin or something, or even the elder or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Professor?
You call this a good start? This poor thing's memory core was completely corrupted. Haven't you people ever heard of inertial dampeners? Titanium shock casing? It won't be easy, but I should be able to make a few modifications and get his basic functions online. If you can keep your inept scribes from slowing me down.
Charming, isn't she?
Yeah, she is actually.
Did we make a mistake asking her to help?
Nah, don't worry about it. We might not be best buddies, but we'll get the job done. Besides, Skara's worth all the aggravation. I've never seen someone so proficient with Prime's power systems. She's already saved us weeks, maybe months of work. In fact, we're ready for you to start building his electromagnetic actuators.
You're acting like I know what those are.
Oh, I know you haven't the faintest idea what I'm talking about. I just like watching you squirm. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
All right, Ingram. Enough with the school lessons. Here's a list of materials you'll need, and the plans to make the actuators.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport.
Nice.
The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
I love it. These are some bad bitches right here, all 3 of y'all. I love y'all girls. You can berate me all you want. I'm a dummy. I love being taught things, girls. Thank you. Let's heal a little bit. Find that electromagnet doohickey. High-powered magnet. I guess we'll go from the Coast Guard Pier and head southeast.
No time to waste.
No time to waste. Let's go, Kate. Gotta move quick out in these wastelands. You never know what's chasing you. You gotta be one step ahead at least. Ooh, parking garage. Look at that. Bunch of tires in there. Why are there a bunch of tractor tires up in this parking garage? Is that a parking garage? Yes.
We've got some more news for you, folks. It's getting ugly out there. Reports have come in about what was, by all accounts, a massive firefight downtown. The mass fusion tower was overrun by the Brotherhood forces, engaged in combat with...
Ad Victorium.
Well, it sounds like the Institute. At this point, it's unclear who came out of that fight victorious, or what started it in the first place. Given the amount of firepower reportedly involved, it's impossible to believe that there weren't casualties on both sides. Is this it, folks? Open war between two very powerful, heavily armed groups? If so, I hope Diamond City isn't caught in the crossfire. Stay safe out there, everyone, and keep it tuned to Diamond City Radio for the latest updates. Here's
Diamond
the 5
City
stars
Radio.
with Atom Bomb Baby.
Yeah. That one's definitely a copyright song. Or is it? I don't know. I always forget which ones are. The ones that are get cut out. The ones that aren't get left in. Yeah.
I can't believe that people actually had to pay to see the doctor.
What you mean, girl? Being a doctor's a job. A man's gotta make money.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
It's an overdue book, girl. I gotta return it to the library. What you talking about?
We being followed. Over there! Get him! Come
Yeah.
on. You mean that's it?
Yeah, that was it. It'd be cool to do like a stealth build though in this game as well. Look at this, through the bathroom. Bathroom to bathroom. Oh, that's the exit. Doctors are more like brokers nowadays. Yeah, and they get sponsored by like frickin' Big Pharma. And they prescribe pills based on that. It's crazy. 2.2 times snake damage. Yeehaw, gotcha, boy. You ain't gonna be alive no more, you gosh darn sons of guns. Down we go, let's go. Get in here, Kate. Let's go now. Come on, girl. There you go. Going down. Okay. Good. It's not pointed at me, it's fine. Muzzle control is perfect, girl. I like that. Perfect.
Swore I heard something.
Got one. My grandfather was a surgeon, a real doctor. Oh, oh, oh.
Must be getting jumpy.
Warning.
I hear like a lot of
Is on the loose.
diagnosed psychopaths like to become
apprehend.
doctors.
Your cooperation is requested.
They just slicing into people. But not all psychopaths are murderers. That's what people get wrong.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Warning. Hostile.
I'm sorry, girl. Oh, I saw her fly back and she screamed. I thought my things don't hurt her like that. Because I have the charisma. So I can't damage her, I don't think.
In area.
Bring them boys out. Sons of guns. Let's go, girl. Shotgun shells. magnet at?
Morgue. Disgusting.
Disgusting. What you talking about, girl? We're gonna probably play Graveyard Keeper on the channel. It's a game where we're basically gonna be cutting up into bodies. We're gonna throw them into the river. We're gonna put them in our graveyard sometimes, depending, but probably mostly gonna throw the bodies in the river because it takes a lot of work to dig holes and such. You know? Good game. Shotgun Fury. Arigatou gozaimasu. Featuring Rio. Where are we going? Where's this thing at? I wish we had like a clairvoyant spell in this game. Is that a thing in Fallout? I think that is a thing actually, isn't it? I feel like Fallout New Vegas had a thing like that.
I'm here if you want.
No way I could pick this.
Yeah, she said she's here. Come here, girl. I need you. Come on. Where'd you go? Oh, you're behind me.
Hey.
What you need?
Open that girl. Open that door, girl.
Go check that out.
Yep, I've got it.
There you go. So helpful.
Looks doable. I'll give it a try. Damn! This lock's pissing me off. Oh yeah. I love that click. Lock's open.
Heck yeah,
They
girl.
used to cure people in places like this. What a waste of space.
Waste of space. There's a lot of space on Earth. Way more than you think.
Won't be able to pick this.
Can you pick this, girl?
Hey.
This better be worth it.
Don't think I can pick this. Lock tight. Think you can unlock that?
Will do.
Heck yeah. Expert lock? You can do an expert lock, girl? You said will do. Get on over there then. Come on now. What's wrong with you, girl? You thinking or what? I think it's like because it's tucked behind everything. She doesn't want to go in there. Oh well, girl. Don't worry about it then. We need to go... It's on this level. Oh. Oh. Wow. Local map. Over there. Okay. Go around. Way. Pick it real good. Pick it. Pick it. You want now? Commonwealth. How do I... Yeah, it's blocked off. Maybe the elevator, I guess. That's the only way. This is the way. And then we go back.
Going up.
Down. Back down.
Ground floor.
Ground floor.
Damn. Did someone drive a bulldozer through here?
Maybe, girl. I don't know. Maybe it was just like a nuke or something. You know, there was like a war that happened a long time ago, right? 200 years ago, in fact. That's just a little history lesson for you, Katie. Or, Caitlin. I'm sorry, girl. What the heck, man? We must have missed something over there. Yeah, I mean... Going down.
Basement.
I guess I did never go here where it says exit, because I figured this would be the exit, and it's potentially the way we're supposed to go.
Going up. Second floor.
Whoop.
Sweet.
Sea captain's
Taking
hat.
all we can.
Let's see. What does that look like?
But you're looking a little way down there.
Ooh. Oh, it goes perfectly with the Minutemen General outfit. That's even better. Look at me. I am the captain now. Nice. Oh, I'm overweight, right? I know cake can hold stuff, but I'd rather just drop stuff instead. That's just like more my personality. It's like I don't want to bother her, you know. It's like, girl, it's okay. You don't gotta do nothing for me. It's all good. You just gotta be there, girl. It's okay. I like Fallout lockpick system better than Elder Scrolls. Once I got used to it in Oblivion, I really actually started liking it. I think I might. I don't know. I like both. In Oblivion, it was quite hard at first, but then once I got I left. Once I got used to it, it was easy. Going out. After you go down, go to the right. Where are we now? Let's look around outside while we're here on this roof. Roof. Oh God. Who's there? Huh? Ooh. Explosion. Discovered Fallon's department store. Let's go back inside. What you doing down there, girl? Gosh darn it. Nice bike. Look at that. It's like an Indian motorcycle. I think I love Indian because they developed the motorcycles for the army back in the war, during the war. World War II. They just yeehaw, just riding them freaking Indian motorcycles. It's dope. Yeah, alright. He was like barking and shit. Gosh darn. Gene Silva.
Lock's really strong.
Oh girl, what's up?
Need something?
Check it out.
I'll get it done.
Heck yeah. Who's the best? That's you, girl. You the best.
All right. I think I can handle it. That was easy. How about a challenge next time? I always have time for me buddies.
Buddies. You're not my buddy, Kate. What's wrong with you? What are you talking about, buddy? Don't call me your buddy. That's disrespectful. Short syringer rifle. Couple buff outs. I like how she broke into a med room where I'm getting drugs, and she's no longer an addict. Buddies indeed. We're gonna be way more than buddies, girl. You might as well accept it. Don't call me that. Almost snorted. Whoa. Did that move? Whoa. Is it an enemy? Go down. Oh, go down. Air buds.
Your attempted escape is only making things worse.
Oh, that must have hurt.
No, it's a robot, girl. He can't feel that.
Whoa, nice try.
I can just shoot her in the back of the head because I'm so charismatic. It's crazy. Does nothing to her. I love that perk. But I do like that games have friendly fire. I prefer when games have it. Like even in Fallout 1 and 2, those old school games, you have friendly fire, you can mess up your allies real easy, especially if we're spraying an automatic. Rest in peace, Dogmeat. I'm pretty sure we killed Dogmeat in like all of the games where Dogmeat was killable. Fallout 3 for sure. Dogmeat died, sadly. Well, I'm supposed to. He said to go down, take that military raise circuit. Was that way back there? Oh, girl, you scared me. Might as well take the fuel as well. Move, girl. Excuse me. Sorry. This way?
Going down.
Going down.
Basement.
Basement.
Fugitive has been located.
Excuse me,
You'll need it later on. Oh, no. Crap. Get burned out. Military grade circuit board. Explosives. Hopefully we have some grenades in here. I love grenades.
Nice.
Yep, there's one. 2 cocktails. Heck yeah. Fusion cell, pulse mine. You're carrying too much and can't run. Well, let's drop some crap. Military cap. Combat armor. Oh, that's the helmet, right. Right.
Taking all we can. But you're looking a little way down there.
Are you talking to yourself, girl? I can't hear you back there. Whole bunch of weaponry. Muzzled 45 pipe pistol. There's the high-powered magnet. Got it. Construct electromagnetic actuators. Gosh darn, that's a mouthful. We need to drop more crap though, that's for sure. Let's drop this. Do I ever use this? Is this even good? 25%? Nope. Drop that. And we're out of here. We got the thing we needed. Is there a shortcut exit in here? That would be nice. I like when they have the shortcuts to leave. But, probably. Alrighty.
Going up. Second floor.
Hey Kate, you were waiting here for me, girl? Come on now, let's go. We're leaving.
Is the missus feeling jittery and distracted? Perhaps she's suffering from what leading doctors are calling ladies' hysteria.
Ladies' hysteria? Yeah, where the men just put their wives into mental hospitals because they don't want to really deal with them. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. Them were different times for sure. You basically just gotta accuse your wife of being crazy back in the day. It's like, well, yeah, if she's crazy, well, you gotta lock her up. You gotta put her away. She'll get better in there. Just leave her in there for a few years. Back to Boston Airport to... Oh, I guess, can we even craft it there? Construct them? I guess, yeah, we just go back. We're constructing them, not crafting them. Different thing. What did it say? You are running something?
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelux scat off my boots.
You gotta clean your boots? Why? You're outside, girl. Don't worry about it. You what? Go to the workshop on the other side. Oh. The workshop, huh? How come I can't move? There we go. The workshop? Is this the workshop?
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Dang it. I knew if I grabbed that grenade, I would go overweight. A single grenade. It's a thing. Let's drop some crap. We have... What do we have in here? Junk. Bunch of aluminum. It's not too heavy. The globe is kind of heavy. There you go. What is this? Oh, sorry, girl. Ooh. Interesting. Baseball glove. Yeah, she got smacked. Her whole body. I'm so sorry, girl. That must have hurt. These old elevators don't really account for your bodies, you know? You should not have gone in between them things. Interesting. But she's much more zen now that she's not an addict. She's a little bit more zen. Oh, the other side. Like right on the other side of the wall. I couldn't go through these doors. Right, wow. That was interesting. Yeah, because I couldn't activate this holding left alt until I activate it to begin with the first time. Because typically you can just hold the button down to activate the workshop, but not the first time that you activate it. Do we just build these anywhere? Ever? Dang. Boom. Now what? That one tipped over. I like that. Speak to Proctor Ingram. Nice. Where's it? Proctor. That's a nice little workshop here. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that was a thing right there. Loved making settlements in that game. You can scrap all the junk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need to get rid of the stuff. I don't know why I'm always hoarding and then running around and dropping stuff and just not getting rid of it. We were doing decently by selling a lot of stuff at one point. And then I kind of just stopped. Store all junk. Go. That should line the load by quite a bit. The layout of this area always drove me insane. Yo, Orto. I never knew that was a thing there. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've ever gone this route or whatever. Because I didn't play this game super extensively. So there's a lot of things I haven't done.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Thank goodness. I've finished restoring Prime's basic programming, but trying to explain to him...
Hey, where are you going?
I was
almost done with Prime.
I was trying to listen to you. Indeed, we do have super thanks available if you're watching in the replay. Continue, girls.
Proctor,
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work, thank goodness. I've finished restoring Prime's basic programming, but trying to explain to him why he can't walk is testing my patience. Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place,
Get your leg
I'll
off
have
there.
his arms and legs installed in no time.
What's wrong with
Brings me
you?
to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element.
Yo.
His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
We're about to put together a nuke machine, TJ. We're about to wreck everybody up in here. Everybody's going to get it. Our son included. I'm sorry, Sean. I'm so sorry, boy, but you're going to get it.
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapon systems, his eye laser and his nuke pack. The eye laser can target a hostile from hundreds of yards out and take it down with pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 28 nuclear bombs. They used to drop the things from bombers during the war. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man shells.
Wow.
Basically, whatever it hits isn't getting up again.
Getting lit.
His eye laser is almost ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs, the same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
Liberty Prime will be effective when we get him fully operational. But he'll lack the proper firepower needed to penetrate the Institute's defenses.
Certain people, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You know, people have their lives, they move on. And there are new people all the time. Welcome in, everybody.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
That's not too bad, I guess.
Sounds like that's our only option.
Yep. I only wish I had better information for you, but that's all we have to go on. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Alright, good luck to you too, girl. Speak to
Otherwise,
Scribe
Liberty Prime's
Halen.
weapons efficiency will be fairly
Where's Scribe
limited.
Halen at? Where you at, girl? Are you Scribe Halen? You're Prime Scribe, huh? Interesting. You know what I noticed with you? Nothing pisses you off at all. Yeah, I mean, that's how you should live life. Ain't no point in stressing about nothing in life. Literally nothing to stress over. You know? What's the point? It just makes your life worse. Let's go to the edge of the glowing sea. Well, let me pop a Rad-X. Yeah. There. And off we go into the glowing sea. Hopefully it doesn't harm my body that much. Your power armor? Yeah, but... yeah. I just didn't want to fast travel to
Let's
get it.
move quick. This area isn't agreeing with
This area's not agreeing with her, but it's okay, girl. You're okay.
us.
We have plenty of Rad-X. We're catching just a few rads. It's cool to be rad, right? You're rad, bro. Here we are. Discovered Waypoint Echo.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
So have you, girl. Well, I guess. like physically you've walked a long way for sure.
I'd rather discuss the mission, Halen.
Of course. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest.
Got it.
After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Sounds good. Distress pulsar.
Why use this distress pulsar?
Unless you could locate an entire radio station within the glowing sea, there's no way you're going to be able to send out a regular signal. Luckily, the distress pulsar's ping cuts right through the interference, and we'll be able to hear you as long as we stay close to the frontier. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out.
Alright, stop
Good luck,
talking then, girl. You're talking out here and I'm dying, okay? Anyway, you should get the Furious Power Fist and just level unarmed for the easiest playthrough. What's funny is I started this playthrough off trying to be unarmed and I just kept getting wrecked, and I respect. That's hilarious. I love being a gunslinger though. We're a gunslinger, we're a charismatic gunslinger. We spec way into charisma, primarily. Because it's fun. We're a lady killer. All the ladies love us. I guess there's not a man killer version of it. I thought it was a thing.
Get rid of this shite. Come here.
Yeah, get that little shite. Got him. This thing bangs too, because the rounds explode upon impact. And it uses cheap ammo, which is great. I did unarmed in Oblivion. That's what inspired me to do unarmed here. And then I was getting so messed up. I was trying to throw a fist with a super mutant or something. It's like insta KO, dog. It got me so easy. Like, man, I couldn't do it. Because I guess I probably should have been trying to find stronger weapons and stuff and like upgrading them, but I just find getting random guns is way easier. We need some right away in my body right away. Did the same in Oblivion? Heck yeah. Amazing. I love the 3-piece combo as well. It's just so satisfying. You just hear the little smacks upon their heads. Or their bodies. Sometimes you give them body shots. Reloading. One down. Two down. Three down. Heck yeah, girl. Taunt him. I love that. If you talk a lot of crap to your enemy, they definitely get discouraged. It's like, why is he talking shit while he's messing me up? Oh no, I'm definitely dying. After a while, I just started making my own spells and switched to mage build because the fight took forever using unarmed against high-level enemies. I think there were 2 times I put the game down to novice because I just didn't have the patience. There were like 2 instances when I did that, I think. Or was that Mass Effect? I don't remember now. We play so many games. Maybe in both. Maybe I did it in both. Good. Dang. Broke your TV playing it. There were some intense moments in that game. I still have to finish 3. I haven't finished it. I stopped because of Oblivion. That shadow drop. And Sky Oblivion's coming out this year too. Are you gonna play that, William? Sky Oblivion? Because that seems like an amazing project that they're working on. Had to do that Claire Obscure Expedition 33 because, my god, my brain can't react fast enough to parry. Turn the settings down. That game seems, I mean, it's been getting really high ratings. It seems fun. Bang these mole rats out.
That's easy.
Heck yeah, girl. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's go, Caitlin. I feel like this section, well, I mean, even, I was gonna say that Starfield, most of the planets were basically like this, but this is way more interesting, even this irradiated place, where it's like, not too much out here, but there's still way more interesting stuff in here than Starfield. Ah! Back up, boy. Get it. Don't swipe at me. It's really good. Its combat is unique, mix of turn-based and dodge parry. Yeah, that sounds fun. I like that. Like South Park, those games actually, like the one that was turn-based, the first one, the Stick of Truth. It has had certain things like that, and I really like that. I mean, I've played a lot of JRPGs and stuff in the past as well that kind of had stuff like that. Loves doing emotional damage. I do love me some good dialogue, some good stories. Discovered. Sentinel site. Sentinel site Prescott. Had you crying? That sounds good. I like that. Emotional I can't even do that. There's certain things I can't really do in life, as talented as I may be. Oh, dang, this is real secure, huh? Real military-like. Dialogue is really good. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I like the most out of like pretty much any game, is having good dialogue, good writing in general, good journals, good books and stuff in the game that are actually made for the game and not just some crap excerpt that they, like in Starfield, that they just put excerpts of books in them there. It's like, what's wrong with you, Bethesda? You lazy dog. That's a speech check at the end of this. Make sure you play some perks and charisma. We're all maxed out on charisma. We're real charismatic. The game is honestly a work of art, especially the music. Yeah, I was watching Rebecca MC play the game a little bit, and the music was good. This holotape can only be executed on Sentinel Prescott blast door control terminals. Right here. Blast door open. Error must remain closed during launch. Right, load holotape. What was it called? Guess I'll just... Oh, right there. Sentinel Site Blast Door Override. Open doors. The combat music is your favorite? Like Final Fantasy. That's what I like. Pod Alpha Launch Report. Observation Pod A Report. Test Launch Number 23. Observing Party Richard Elmsby. We're obviously still having issues integrating the Mark 28 nuclear bomb with our existing ICBMs, most likely to do with the transitional coupler not latching correctly. I'm going to check with maintenance and see if there's something they can do. Disengage the lock at the bottom of the launch site. Favorite kind of cheese? Anything that tastes good in my mouth. Play tape. Override, close the doors. Yeah. We're in. Cool. Alrighty. Where's Kate? Let me open these doors. Must remain. Alright, there you go. Play tape. You like blue cheese? Yeah, I love blue cheese. Indeed. And apparently if you're able to perfect using parry, it's possible to defeat secret bosses that are normally too high level. That sounds amazing. I would love to try that. I love parrying in games. It's a nice mechanic. It's crazy how much original dialogue these games have that no one will even find, or the random notes people leave. Yeah, that's what I like about a lot of games. What am I doing? Is all the dialogue and crap, all the notes, even if I never see some of it, because like the replayability, of course, is huge. You end up finding it in different playthroughs, stuff like that. This way. Real blue cheese is a work of art. I do love it in my mouth, that's for sure. There. We gotta keep putting this crap in the doors and such. Gosh darn, gosh darn. Ejecting. New Game Plus mode 2. Player Obscure. Expedition 33. Go to the bottom floor and you'll find a terminal to disengage the locks. Pod Beta Launch Report. Observation Pod B Report. Test launch number 23, observing party Patrick Tharn. The bad news is we've caused irreparable damage to all the Mark 28s that we used in this test. The good news is we have an almost endless supply in the munitions depot. Where do we keep getting these things? Down we go. The stinky cheese. Yeah. I love all kinds for sure. There's not too many bad cheeses out there in the world.
Something isn't right. We should get out of here.
Nah, don't worry, girl. It's all good. Woman's intuition. She's probably right. But I'm a man. I do crazy shit. I might die today. Abort launch sequence. Aborting. Nice. Disengage the locks in the launch right there. Romunda. I like Gouda. Gouda cheese is good. It's real good.
I don't know. When it's this quiet, it usually means the shite's about to hit the fan.
You know, girl, a lot of people say that, but I've never quite seen shit hit the fan ever. Not once, I promise you that. Stank. Cheese curds, yeah, the cheese curds stink. The squeaky cheese and the poutine.
Come on, you last zombies.
Watch out for these ones, girl. They're up here. Look at that big boy. Circuit board.
One rat kebab coming right up.
Phew. Yep, it's mole rats, all right.
Yeah, they stink.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
Oh, Jesus. Wow, that's how zombies get you in zombie movies and stuff. You turn the corner, you get got. I got you, girl. No worries.
Dying time is here. Damn it. Load of me boots.
What you doing down there, boy?
That's it.
That is it indeed. Impact, purified water. Cells burst steak. Look at this hole. You just see into the women's dorm right there through this hole. Freaking weirdos. My favorite zombies are the ones from 28 Days Later. Yeah, I love that movie. There's two, right? Two movies? Aren't they like... I'm pretty sure there's mention of like some kind of sequel or something again coming out. I don't remember. Maybe that was a rumor? Oh God.
Swore it. Oh no, you don't.
Legendary feral ghoul reaver. Instigating board. Yeah. Stinks in that hole. Don't go in there, Caitlin. Who the hell are you, sir?
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Do I?
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here. This place is holy. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
What's this Great Divide?
One day, Atom will return, and his touch upon the earth will bring the Great Divide. His glow will spread, it will illuminate, and it will birth infinite worlds from within us all.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all corners of the earth.
They are
That
crazy.
is why they must be safeguarded.
The only dividing I'm gonna be doing.
Is your head from your
Heck
neck?
yeah. Heck yeah. Well, look at this. Speech check as was mentioned in the chat.
I want to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have misjudged you.
Yes, you
if
have.
If you would see these relics used, then Atom's will is done.
Exactly.
Take this and prepare to enter his inner sanctum.
His what now?
Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Right. Thanks, man. Henry's terminal password added. Kate disliked that. You don't like me being civil, Kate. I understand, girl. You like me to be a rowdy-ass man with no self-awareness. I get it, girl, because you... Alright, then. Here we go. Logging in. His inner rectum. Yeah, that's like, can't you go in there for me instead? I'm real tired today. Turret control. Deactivate. No, it's not. That's just remote door control. Open. We'll leave his turret running. It's not gonna hurt us. Like his assaultron. See? Adam's wrath. Do I go down this way, sir, or this way? What is this? Oh, this is your little cubby hole? Interesting. Wait, which door? Here. Hi. Cool. And we're in. Boom.
Making noise from your pit boy camp.
Activate the distress pulsar. Let's pop a Rad-X. Preemptive. Placing pulsar. Return to Proctor Ingram. And we're out of there. Job well done. I like those charisma checks. I guess we can take this elevator, huh? Is it coming? Oh god, dog. I didn't even mean that because of the enemy. I thought the thing was about to smack my face.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
Let's go, Katie. Oh, you missed the ride. Sorry, girl. Catch the next one now. Back out into the glowing sea, and then we fast travel to Proctor Ingram. Have you done it? Not quite yet. Our son's still alive.
I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find. I'll work with your team to make sure that the Mark 28 nukes remain stable when loaded into his bomb pack. Shouldn't take us more than a day or so. Well, Professor, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you. I appreciate the confidence, but I'm still a bit concerned. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his systems stable is going to hold.
Maybe I should stand back.
Don't be ridiculous. I've checked every connection, every circuit myself. Prime will hold together. Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to activate the power transfer. Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all,
Me?
without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts. I'm in total agreement with Proctor Ingram. The honor should belong to you.
Ad Victorium, ladies. Activate Liberty Prime.
Liberty Prime, back online.
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime, Mark II.
Mark II.
Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese
DLCs.
invaders.
Yeah.
Compromised.
I've got green lights across the
We
board
did all
here.
the DLCs in
Looking
one
good
stream
from where I'm
each.
sitting. Professor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
You sure is, girl.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
They're
Couldn't agree
doomed.
with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
T60 medic pump added.
This wasn't necessary, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing.
I don't want it.
Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here.
Got
And
it.
Thank you, Knight.
Mm.
Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Of course, I know. Your whole life would have been useless, woman. Cha-ching. The menu popped up for some reason. Completed. Liberty reprimed. Ad
Hopefully I can
Victoriam.
bring some order to the chaos up here on the Pridwin.
Joining our cause.
Let's head to our power armor, which is in Diamond City. I guess we'll use it. Autobots, roll out. Lit Gaming, you doing for Memorial Day grilling and cooking?
Sullivan, just to make God wait a little longer.
Started, all aboard. Oh yeah, Nuka-Cola family. Nuka-Cola, we're definitely gonna end up doing that. I've never played that before. Here's our armor. What's up, boy? How you been doing? You get rained on and such? Yeah, I understand.
Wow, that doesn't look half bad.
This power armor? It looks freaking jank, girl. What you talking about? I can't even repair it right now. Well, actually, how do we... Started in sheep's clothing. Ooh, confront Mayor McDonough and optionally save Danny. I think we might have to take a detour before going to Elder Maxson. That seems real pertinent right now. Let's see. Let's put in. What's it? What'd she give me? Didn't you give me something, girl? What did she give me in here? T60 Bravo torso. Yeah. How do I put it on there? Oh, all of them? The whole set? Why do they weigh? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, they're not repaired. She gave me a medic thing, actually. Like, medic? What did she give me? I thought she gave me, like, a piece of power armor. Yeet them all on there. I need to repair them. I guess I should get inside of here and bring this to a settlement, because I think we'll probably have materials there. We don't have any materials here. This isn't even my house. Like, I just put my power armor outside their freaking house for weeks. I hope they're not angry. Let's go back to a settlement that doesn't need our help. Here.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in sanctuary.
Free attraction, yeah, it's a beautiful piece of armor. A bunch of thieves just dripping saliva, wanting that armor.
We're in luck.
Well, actually,
Found some
how do you...
ammo.
Oh, you found some ammo? Good girl. I mean, it's mine. You understand that, right? D6 to Bravo. Let's repair that. Repair. 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 Equip. 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 Let's modify these, shall we? Anything good? Seems like we can't. Alrighty. Yeah, we need aluminum, that's it? Interesting. We're good with what we have. What a beauty. Look at that beautiful Brotherhood of Steel logo right there. That emblem. T6 to armor. Been a while since we've used this.
That should do it.
That should do it. Heck yeah, Preston. Indeed. We're about to do these people real good. There we go. And now we head to... Alright. I guess we'll just go to the Elder Maxon. I don't think the thing in Diamond City is going anywhere. He wishes to speak with us, so we got our dress armor on. And we head to the Pridwin. Beautiful. I love that armor. It looks so good. Hopefully he'll have less of an aneurysm this time. Yeah. Giving me a mission he knew I couldn't complete. Because... Yeah. Don't forget to hydrate.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Yeah, boy. What you accusing me of, huh?
Am I being accused of something? That remains to be seen. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility.
Right.
After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Right. Paladin Dance. He was immediately angry, but it makes sense now. Oh, man.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain? Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL.
Ooh, boy.
Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
Poor Dance. Look at these all charisma checks. Check it out. Wow. Let's see. My duty. You have some nerve. Never told me. Jeopardize my position. Let's say, never told me.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth. Apparently, I've misjudged you.
Yep.
Which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty.
I'll get him.
Is a synth.
Yeah.
He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology.
I understand.
Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future.
Yes.
Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
Yes.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
Don't worry, Maxie. We'll take care of your little pest problem.
Heck yeah, Kate.
Appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, There's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Ad Victorium. Speak to Proctor Quinlan. Dude needs to have a Snickers and chill. I want a Snickers. I'm so hungry. I'm a hungry boy. But I don't get angry when I'm hungry. Not no more. I used to a little bit. You know, like it's kind of a human nature thing to kind of get a little bit riled up and such. But you can transmute the energy to infinity and beyond.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
I like this power armor. It's interesting that I've never really been into power armor that much, but it is always useful, always nice. Completed your personal storage container. Oh, that was mine. What's up, boy? What you doing standing there? Smoking? Don't smoke near my freaking bed, dog. Disgusting.
Firing.
Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal.
They're using lasers, so no ricochet. Smart.
Oh, God.
When I'm hungry, I get more focused and calm. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a primal thing. Not for everybody, though, I guess. This is why I couldn't personally fully go with the Brotherhood in Fallout 4. I can't stand that leader to go through it. Yeah, I feel like all of them have a lot of flaws. He's definitely one of the most brash ones, for sure. In fact, like, I guess, like, I feel like I've probably given the impression that I really like the Brotherhood of Steel since we started streaming this game. Full playlist in the description below from start to finish. But I've usually not really liked them, technically, but I don't know. I feel like I've been bigging them up the whole time. But I don't really like them that much, technically. But at the same time, roleplay-wise, I love them. It's amazing.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
There's a kitty cat. Who's a good girl? That's you, girl. What's up, girl? What you doing? What you looking at? Aw, meow.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
Oh, well, it's no problem.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
What do you mean, set up?
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say?
Yes.
Can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
Sure. You have a Vertibird yourself, or what?
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Ad Victorium. Proctor. Yeah, Preston definitely a bit of a goody two-shoes, and he has no confidence because he brought the Minutemen back from nothing. He did all of that. He just used us, and if he was a real man, he would have taken all the credit for it and begun building everything up even more. But instead he's like, nah, I don't think I'm suitable for a job like that. I'm just gonna sit back in Sanctuary and tell you that another settlement needs help. Like, bro, he seemed like he had so much potential. Wasted potential. That's what Preston is. Preston Garvey? Preston, wasted potential Garvey.
Halen?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
Yeah, girl, what are you talking about, woman?
I'm following orders. You should do the same.
I know I should, but before
Don't
you
betray
head
him.
out, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate.
It doesn't matter.
He trained me, showed me the ropes.
No.
And when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move
So
on.
he was
He's
basically
earned my
okay.
admiration,
Right.
my respect,
Mm.
and my friendship.
Got it,
I don't
yeah.
care what Quinlan's report says.
Mm.
I don't care if he's a machine or not.
I do.
He's still Dance.
But I do, woman.
You're sympathizing with a traitor.
That's exactly my point. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being.
No.
Give him a chance.
No.
Let him tell his side of the story.
Well, yeah, I'll
If
do
you're
that.
Not convinced by
I'll let
what
him
he
do that.
says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
You
Good.
actually gonna listen to this nonsense?
Well, I'm gonna listen, but no promises.
I'm not making any promises.
You don't have to promise me anything.
Kate idolizes you.
Just do
wow.
what you feel is right.
Oh.
But if I know you like I think I do, I'm betting you'll listen to what he has to say before you pull that trigger. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Nice. Travel to listening
We have
post.
a minute. I think we should talk.
Oh, hey girl. Maybe in a second. But yeah, Cooper, he's gonna get it. I'm sorry, sir, but that man's gonna freaking get it. Dance is literally Buzz Lightyear, and he's gonna be resting in pieces this year, and resting in peace as well. In the more less disrespectful way. Anyway,
What's on your mind?
I've been thinking about this for a long time. Just try to bear with me. This isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right. Where do I begin? Did you know I
Anywhere.
spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone?
Mm.
3 years of getting beaten to hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of psycho to keep me going.
Mm.
I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated myself. I never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now. It was because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me. The easy way out.
I understand.
I don't think I'm being clear with you. I've never been good with these things. My life's been nothing but one huge failure after another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I've paid. There were a few times, when things got really bad, that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find a single decent scrap of humanity in this fucked up world. And then, what you did for me back there at Fault 95, it was like the answer to those prayers. That's the first time in me life I fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it, I'm making a mess of this.
It's all right, Kate. Let it all out.
I'll
Come
be
on,
fine.
girl.
I just need to be getting to the point.
Yes.
The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize what you mean to me. And I'm not just talking about you watching me back or sharing a drink together. I mean more than that.
Sharing a dink.
Before we met, I'd never let me guard down around anyone.
Right.
I didn't dare. But with you, I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am. For better or for worse. Look,
I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something too.
You have to convince her to be romantic? That's interesting. That's a charisma check right there. But we're a lady killer with maxed out charisma. What you think's gonna happen right now?
Of course I do. I'm in love with you, Kate.
You're what? You said you're in love with me. I didn't know. I mean, I felt something between us. I thought it was something else.
Get in the
Why?
power armor with me, Kate.
Why would you fall in love with someone as screwed up as I am?
Because you're special to me, Kate. And I don't think I'd be happier with anyone else.
You really mean that? This has to be the first time I put all my cards on the table and didn't end up losing everything. You don't know how much this means to me. To have someone special in my life. I promise you. I mean to make the most of it.
Halen is right here. Having reached the highest level of affinity with Kate, you have gained the Trigger Rush perk. Oh, Trigger Rush. Bang, 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 bang. Heck yeah, that was so cute. Sleeping while having a romantic companion nearby temporarily grants you the Lover's Embrace perk. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Good eye. You wanna go sleep upstairs? Yeah, there is. There's definitely enough room in here. Let's go, Kate. Get in my bunk. I have a bunk. Where's my bunk at, boys? Anyway. How sweet, girl. Sometimes they just can't believe. How could you love me? Well, girl, sometimes it just happens, okay? You can't help it, you know? Get in the bed now. Alright, I gotta get out of the power armor.
Sense FEV? Who knows what other silly projects the Institute's working on?
This one's mine, right? It doesn't matter. Okay, here you go. A few hours. Let's say 12 hours should do. Half a day, right? The first time's gotta be a long time. Session after session. Power armor is. I love that we repaired it. It's beautiful now.
You have a good sleep. I know I did.
Attention, this is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological,
Sanctuary
or
Hills
social
is under
documentation
attack.
should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan.
Let's
That
go,
is all.
girl. No need for showers. We're already dirty before, and we're still dirty now.
Unless the
Look at
next
that.
bloke we run into is armed with a can opener, I'd say we're good to go.
I think Halen just really did not like hearing what we just did next to her. She just frozen stiff. Oh, that's a Brotherhood scribe. Interesting. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Preston. Gosh darn it, Preston. I'm not helping nobody. Another settlement needs your help, though, Coin. Nope, I don't think they do. Right, you gotta leave this ship.
Can do to a buoyancy regulator? I guess. Don't be smart.
How can they need my help if they're dead?
Brought down by bugs? All right,
Where's,
all right.
what, is the exit above me? Thor Castle. There we go. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Actually, let's look around. We're on the tip. It's the only time it's appropriate to say that as a straight man. Ain't that right, Kate? Let's go. Level 30. Now jump. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but the water is right below. I guess you can walk back up, but I remember in this zombie playthrough we were doing, I jumped down something in my power armor and I got stuck. It was stuck down there forever. I couldn't bring it back up. You okay, girl? She said, oof. Perfect area to say I'm king of the world, yeah. Or just hold up Simba. I don't think I have to use a power elevator. There we go. Divert and power the elevator complete. I would love a country AI voice. I've jumped off the airship before. It was pretty funny. I should try that sometime. It's like jumping off the tallest buildings in GTA games. It's always nice. Going down. Where are we at right now, Kate? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Approach and identify yourself.
Speak to Paladin Dance.
Citizens will not be harmed.
How about that, boys? Banged out.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Dance is attacking me, bruh. What you attacking me for, sir? I thought we was friends, huh? You gosh darn son bitch. Maybe I am justified in your murder, huh? Save.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Well, because he's not a man, but it don't really matter.
I wish you would have told me the truth, Dance.
I might have, if I'd known what I was. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
Nah, dead where you stand, boy.
Of course not. Synths are the enemy, remember?
All too well. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. I need to be the example, not the exception.
Booyah, brother. Booyah.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
I see you've calculated all the variables, just like a machine.
Your anger simply proves my point. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Nice.
If it needs to be done, then so be it.
I've never been prouder of you than I am right now, brother.
Kate like
it's been
that.
a pleasure serving with you.
Ad Victoriam, brother. Execute Paladin Dance. He went out quick, like a man. Dang, that's deep. Ah, man. Dance's holotags, let's take those. We'll remember you forever, Dance. Synth component, look at that. He's a synth, confirmed. Ooh boy, I'm sorry, Dance. But we rallied up all the dang synths for a reason. We brought them all back using their access codes to the Institute. All of the synths went back in there, as many as we could get. And we're gonna destroy the whole gosh darn thing with nukes, boy. We're gonna murk all the gosh darn synths up in here. Gosh darn, gosh darn. Let's go, you ready, Kate? She loved it too. I like having her around. You know, a good woman is like a cheerleader, and not in a, I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, you know? And the man can be the cheerleader for the woman as well. Because men can be cheerleaders. Bro. Does Domino's deliver to the Institute? Here's a nuke, boy. Along with the dang Domino's delivery person, because he didn't know what he was getting into that day. Her panties are soaked. I think that's from all the muck and grime we've been through today. We should probably shower, huh, girl?
Ground floor.
Ground floor. Going out. Yeah. Blind betrayal. Report to Elder Maxon. Paladin Dance is dead. I should return to Elder Maxon and inform him that my mission is complete. Back to Elder Maxon on the Fridwin. If you romance her, I think you get an extra health boost. Yeah, we dinked her. That's partially why she was still wet as well. We did on the Pridwin. Right in the bump. Cause Kate ain't shy.
Report, Knight.
Hold on.
Have you handled the situation with Paladin Dance?
Do you want his holotags as proof?
That won't be necessary. Perhaps you should keep them as a reminder of your lapse in vigilance. Of course, Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor.
Ooh.
Congratulations, Paladin.
Ad Victorium.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them. Or disappoint me.
I just said that.
In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment.
Yes, sir.
Ad Victorium, Paladin.
Ad Victorium, Elder. Completed. Blind betrayal. He doesn't have power armor because he doesn't engage in combat, just tells others to do things. I bet he has a pair or a set of pristine power armor that's never been used. Perfect looking in every way. Tactical thinking started. And yeah, he is definitely a douche.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
This guy's okay.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad.
Oh no.
They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and
makes
guerrilla
sense.
tactics to
Yeah.
harass their enemies.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Why is the Railroad such a threat?
Even with their relatively small numbers, the Railroad is a constant threat to our operations. They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces, with a knack for disappearing when cornered. Worse still, they possess the capability to help synths flee the Institute. If we intend to end the synth menace, we need to plug the leaks.
True.
Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Yeah.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short.
True.
Cute, huh?
Yeah.
They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, It will force the unit to return to the Prydwen.
Perfect.
I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down.
Got it.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Ad Victoriam, Captain. You are now enemies with the railroad. Dang, I thought I could go in there and do the Pam thing and then leave and then assault them. That would be great. Brotherhood is narrow-sighted. Yeah, we're just wiping out all the opposition. The thing is, the railroad wanted me to betray my brothers, the Minutemen. I'm the general, woman. Why would I ever do that? That's crazy. So now it's time for them to go. I've caught their two-faced nature, and now I'm gonna slice their neck off. Or some such. We'll work on that. But that sounds pretty cool too. Let's go. Straight. Well. No, look, where's my armor? The new one. New set. Dance's armor. Go to the church and do whatever it takes, Captain.
We'll stop the Institute.
Where's my bunk at in here? My new quarters. Dance had like private quarters. We don't even have a bunk now, girl. We can have private time by ourselves. We don't have to have everybody listening to us moan. Dude, is it a mission? No. I guess you just gotta look around. Okay, well, let's go down here.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Not here.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter, adjusting.
Nope, not the foredeck. So not in here, right? Or up here? Main deck? Wasn't his quarters at the back of the barracks?
Attention.
Let's head there.
Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended.
The barracks,
If you find any technical document.
Here's
Affected
power
parties will
on
have
at
their
least.
leave compensated
Maybe
at the next available opportunity. That is all.
you can just take the fusion core. Can't do it while you're in power armor. Brotherhood of Steel VP60 Delta. What is that? Oh, so that is mine then. That's the one. Because the other one is stealing. This is Dance's armor. Just park that right there. Oh, I feel... Yeah, Kate. I feel stronger already, as I was about to say. That'll go nowhere. I should have parked it in a spot, but it'll be fine right there.
I'm pleased to see Maxon's promoted you to Paladin. You deserve it, brother.
Ad Victoriam, little scribe boy. Maybe Kate can... Oh, you can send them in power armor? I didn't even think about that.
Heads up.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on
I don't know
it.
why I never thought of that. Is that a thing?
Greetings, Paladin. Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
You getting in there?
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
There she goes. Yeah, wow. Shout out. Mama. Look at that. That's so
Unless you
cool.
like getting radiation sickness. I'd
Heck
stay
yeah,
away
let's
from
go, girl.
ferals.
We're rolling deep now. Hell yeah. We're gonna really bang everybody out. Easy. Easy peasy. Power couple.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods,
Dr. Tegan,
Thank you, sister.
you know,
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood.
You are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. Just rub our power armor together. Where's Dance's quarters? Over here? Sorry, Scribe. You okay, boy? Yeah, you okay, boy. So these are the bunks. Maybe he's like down here. Like a room down here. Is this mine? It looks like it's mine. Captain Kell's terminal. Nope. Redwind quarters. Creating sparks in more than yeah. 2 puns in one. We out here having fun. This is mine. This is bigger than Kell's place. Wow. Even Captain Kell's had a smaller place than Paladin Dance? That's quite interesting. Look, he had a dog or something. Don't rub it too hard. 17. We'll leave that in there. Canned dog food. Look at that. See, he had a dog up in there. It ain't nothing but a hound dog. Run every day. Thank you very much. Kate, you wanna go take a nappy nap? Let's go, girl. I wonder if it gives us the perk if she's still in the armor. I don't have to tell her to get out. 1 hour. Yeah, it works. You feel your lover's embrace. Now get back in there, girl. What's she doing? Gonna have to have a trainee clean your cod piece on, like, on the show. Oh yeah.
Heads up.
Sure, sure.
But
Just
the thing
keep your
is,
shirt on.
we have
I'm
her.
on it, Captain.
She'll do it for us. We'll just take that thing off. She loves doing that work, right, girl? Alright. I had to wait for her to get in there. Make sure she's fully seated. And now we are
Attention.
ready.
Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Whose place is this? Oh, this is...
strictly an assault mission, Paladin. No prisoners.
Got it, sir. Execution style. Time to put it to the railroad.
Carry food with you or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Where are we headed? Right here. Old North Church. This is where we begin the assault. Sanctuary Hill suffered damage. Yeah. Too bad. So where's the assault crew? They're in here? We're gonna meet right in here? I'm pretty sure this is not the best place to set up.
Weapons ready.
Well, it's popping off already. Kill Dr. Carrington. Pushing in. That's Dr. Carrington there.
Ain't no prisoner.
Pushing in. Dr. Carrington, I'm coming for you. Got you, boy. You had one job, Preston. Yeah, he's just not doing anything instead. He's like, no, I think I'm melancholy. I can't do that. Die.
Just wiping the floor with ya.
What is that? Railroad armored coat Mark 1. Legendary guy, huh? Who else is in here? They're below us. How do you go down? I mean, I guess we're just gonna go in here. No point. We don't have to kill them. I don't believe. I like how elaborate the quest line is, though. I didn't realize that taking out the Institute would require so much. I thought it was actually going to be pretty short, like a couple hours, and then we were going to start Far Harbor. But looks like Far Harbor is going to be another time. It might have froze. We'll see. Give it a few more. It's done this before, I think. Nope. We're good. Oh, I was supposed to be in there. Well, I thought for some reason this was like... Right, we're supposed to be going down... Yeah. I remember now. Gosh darn. I get it. Down this way.
Railroad's offering minimal resistance power.
Pushing in.
Big trouble.
You hear that?
Missing. Oh, out of ammo. Interesting. Well. Alright then. Let's see now. Ammo. 45. Oh God! Clear. Yeah, we gotta do this more often, girl. Wow. The couple that kills together stays together.
Shit, incoming. Standing down.
Good job.
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
Activating.
How are we supposed to fight when I can barely see me hands in front of me face?
Alright, we got a bunch of people to kill. Kill list. Oh dang. Let's throw some stuff in there. It's like shooting fish in a burrow.
Come on. You mean that's it?
Shit. Dang, sir. Feel a little bit bad. We used to be friends with these people. Not really. We were never friends with these folks. You can't just call people your friends like that. No.
Got company.
Whoa.
Come on, baby. Show me what you've got.
Minigun. Gotcha, Skank. What's up? Wow. Molotov. Hunting rifle, 50 caliber. Damn, commies. I'm not wrong, bruh. Frag out. Molotov out. Gotcha, winch. Minigun. Let's use this. Completed. Kill glory. Time to bang these boys and girls out. If fish were in a barrel, you wouldn't have to shoot them. You just let the water out. Oh gosh darn, I can't argue with that logic. Here's Tinker Tom. Get dinked, boy. That's your life gone. Mila. It was only a matter of time. Desdemona, the last wench. You're the worst of them. Rest in peace, Desdemona. She was the one that tried to get us to betray the Minutemen. So I told the Minutemen, yo, you know what? We gotta handle these railroad folk underground. They hiding down there. I'm just gonna go murk them. Astoundingly awesome tales. You've collected an issue of it. Do plus 5% damage with the cryolator. Chain gun massacre. Oh man. It's a horror show in here. Look at all the blood spatter. Gosh darn, gosh darn. Rest in pieces, boys and girls. Make sure we don't leave anything juicy behind. Good old leather hat. How about that? Yeah, some guy, when I was coming out of the dispensary, said he liked my leather hat and he wants one like that. And I showed it to him. He asked me if it shrinks. I said no, brother, but it also has Velcro underneath here, so even if it did shrink, it'd be fine. Plus I have a big head. Anybody can fit in this hat if I can. Okay. Excuse me, Pam. Let me go and access these records. Load the holotape. You put it in here, right? Not inside of Pam herself. What was it called? Let's see. Just scroll down. Pam decryption program. Boom. Loading. Pam decryption. Start. Pam unit has been reset to default command mode. Access records. Oh, error. I'm sorry. Have a nice day. What's left of Pam? Everything. She's going home now.
Pam.
Ready for programming instructions. Recommend interface type RJ11G.
28-inch head circumference. 28? What the hell? Bro, that's like humongously large, isn't it? 28? Because what is 60? Yeah. What the hell? There's no way, dog. That would be big as fuck. You'd be like a freaking monstrous man out there. Pam is a robot. Yeah. She wasn't one of the bullet sponges. Let's get out of here. Job well done. We massacred all these fools. You try to get me to betray my people? Well, look what happens. Buckethead ass boy. Cause like the biggest head size would be like a size 8, which would be insane. But mine is 60 centimeters, around 23 inches, which is one of the larger sizes. It'd be like double XL, basically. 7.5. That's my hat size. My Stetson hat size and my American Hatco hat size. And we're out of there. Big brain, you got a hunchback too? Was that's like the hunchback of Notre Dame kind of head size, I would say. Custom baseball helmet. Let's fast travel, shall we? Heading back to report to Lancer Captain Kells on the Pridwin. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. I don't see any enemies in here. I was right. Normal sized head. Dangerous Moonwalker's the biggest boy we have. 6'6".
It's a shame we lost Paladin Dance. He was one of the best. Oh man, if I'm late for...
He a big old boy.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
I was just following your orders.
As you should be, Paladin.
Yeah.
I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed.
Yes.
We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam, Captain. Completed tactical thinking. Dangerous ain't an inch over 6'3". Oh, you seen his page? Nah, I've never seen any of his videos. My head doesn't look massive on me either, but I swear it's 28 inches. But 22.5 according to Google. Yeah, I mean I have a pretty large. I mean it's on the larger side, but mine's not. My head's not abnormally large. 23 inches. 60 centimeters.
Catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
With your reconnoiter of the Institute complete, you finally have first-hand knowledge about their facility.
Down to the airport. Headstrong. Who's that band?
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Making a difference. We are making a big difference out here in the Commonwealth. That's not a lie. The Brotherhood of Steel puts in the work, and the work is here to be seen. Boom. Trapped. That sounds right. Yeah. I used to listen to that probably like around my high school days. Maybe around like a little bit when I was in the military. I don't know why I was trying to get out of the power.
This is it. Moment of truth.
Indeed,
We've
ma'am.
pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow. And make sure
25,
he
yeah.
arrives at the CIT in one piece.
25
I've checked
would
every
be-
wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
25 would probably be like 7 and 5/8. That size, 7 Because 7.5 or something like that. Anyway.
This is going to be a short war if Prime can't move.
Indeed.
You are kidding. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button.
Is that right? No, that would you'd be larger than that. Larger than that. Maybe it'd be like close to size 8. Like the big head boy gang. The size 8's like usually when it starts getting like custom. For a lot of companies out there anyway. Some companies make size 8s. I don't know. Inserting agitator. Yeah, hair thickness. Indeed. You gotta size. Better to size up than to size down, that's for sure. Power on.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot.
Ooh. You just broke that thing.
The destruction of any and all Chinese communists.
Yeehaw, get them Chinamen.
Of Chinese victory. Impossible.
It's the least I
Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Proceeding to target coordinates.
Get him, Prime.
Freedom is the sovereign right.
Goodbye, Institute.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Go gadget death machine. Let's go. On me, Kate. Where'd you go, girl? You're a big boy, huh? Look at him.
Communism is the very definition of failure.
Dang commies. You commie bastards. Let's use a level up, shall we? Let's go into luck, I think. You now at level 31 for that. Mysterious strange. I don't use VATS. No. Okay. Nope. Alright then. Let's just go into luck straight up, I suppose. Boom. He doesn't follow the iron giant. Oh, your armor's kind of broken, girl. We gotta get that thing fixed up. How far are we going? We're just gonna follow him the whole way. I feel like we can probably get there before him. Right? Where's it? Where's he going? Alright, I guess we're just gonna follow him.
Defending life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
For the red, the white, and the blue. Just drinking Nuka-Cola Quantum. Oh, here we go. This is why we gotta follow him.
Weapons hot.
Dang, since they're getting murked. Wow. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind doing like a VATS build. I've always liked the Cyberpunk 2077 like Netrunner kind of builds, which is kind of like VATS basically. East Boston. As we march on with Optimus Prime. Liberty Prime. death, tyranny, and the pursuit of depression.
America.
Yeah, that's what the commies would say. That's their motto, right?
Find anything good on it?
Global positioning initialized. Location: the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Obstruction detected.
Just pretending I'm doing something.
Overland travel to target. Compromised.
Compromised.
Probability of mission hindrance: 32%.
That seems bad.
Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated.
Nice.
Probability of mission hindrance: 0%.
Yeah, their shells hard to get through.
Democracy.
They got little
truth.
baby faces.
Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated.
You go, boy. Go skeet on them now. There you go. I guess we're going in there too, Kate. Put your helmet on now. Ooh. I don't know why there's not like a bunch of Brotherhood people raiding with us. Nobody else is coming. In Fallout 3, it was a bunch of us. It was like a war. Things were blowing up constantly.
Mission proceeding as planned.
Good, good. We're getting there, I guess. While we're getting there, check out the live stream schedule on the website, www.coin.cc/schedule. It's helpful also if you're watching the replay. Did he say weeb? Weeb. I think I heard that. But wait, there's more. There's also the YouTube channel membership you can join. You get less ads and you become real dope. So, stuff like that. Look at him. What a man.
German Chang will fall. China will fall.
Yeah, eat that chow mein. Almost shot these boys. Chow mein shall fall.
Threat neutralized.
Ni hao ma to you all. Wa lao chi bai. My guy. Yeah, I know Mandarin. It looks like we do have some people part of the crew now. Look at these fools. Is that you though, Kate? That's not Kate. Kate's helmet's broken.
I hold these truths to be self-evident. That all Americans are created equal.
Ad Victoriam.
Memorial site recognized.
All Americans are created equal, but none of the other nationalities.
Engaged.
I still don't believe Father is our son. If he took a DNA test, then I would believe Father. I don't believe DNA in the Fallout universe. It's too much. All the mutations and such. Like just being out in the wastelands has probably mutated our DNA to such a degree that that boy no longer truly is my son, which is gonna make it all the easier when we destroy him. Ow! What'd you do that for, Optimus Prime?
America will never fall to communist invasion.
Yeah, old man. Exactly. This is great. Gosh darn. Goddamn commies. Look at that glowing out in the distance. Initiating contact. Laying down suppressive fire. Super mutant brute. Yeah, we've got to do this more often. Heck yeah, Kate. Exactly. All is calm. Pushing on. We let him lead. He's the leader for now. Even though you're a robot, I respect you, because you only have the mission in mind. Nothing else. Behemoth. Archer, I've seen some of it. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. He freaking murked that thing. Whoa, he grabbed it by the face. Behemoth had the red skull and everything. Because he was a hard enemy. He has death claw meat on him. Like a behemoth takes out death claws.
Don't make me come find you.
Gosh darn. Gosh darn. I'll take the death claw stuff. This truly is a beast. What can the Institute do? Dear Lord. As fire rains upon the Commonwealth, Liberty Prime attempts to murder all the communist synths. Optimus Prime versus Godzilla. Godzilla be getting messed up in those, like, in all those movies, right? Just imagine a common traveler trying to sleep in one of those buildings and they just see Prime stopping by, going on about commies. Yeah, they probably like kind of hear him off in the distance at first, hearing the communist thing. They're thinking they're dreaming, and then they wake up.
Classified as active war zone.
And they hear that.
Engaging sentry protocols. Weapons hot.
And they piss their pants. He's kind of eradicating everyone. We only have a few of us here on the crew. That's all we needed. It was just a few, because this guy's basically doing all the work. We're just here for moral support for ourselves. He doesn't need it.
Communism is a lie.
My God. We got an eye in the sky as well. This is why the Brotherhood rules. Lit Gaiman, you know, the guy who voices Archer is the same guy who voices Bob from Bob's Burgers. I've never seen Bob's Burgers.
A form of government in which the leader is chosen by vote, and everyone has equal rights.
Equal rights and equal lefts. Except for you synths. But I digress. Boom. At Victorium. Objective reached. Defend Liberty Prime.
Scanning defenses.
The Institute's synths are no match for Prime.
Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Yeah, throws the nukes like footballs. The old pigskins.
I swore I heard something.
Scanning results. Negative.
Out of ammo on that. Let's toss it. No need for the minigun now. Don't need it, don't want it. Get it out of my face now. It's a war out here.
Subterranean red Chinese compound detected.
Chinese compound raiding.
Construction depth 5 meters. Composition: sand, gravel, and communism. Tactical assessment reached.
Okay.
Compound to restore democracy. Warning. All
I got the
personnel
6-shooter
should
out.
move to minimum safe distance.
Okay, minimum safe distance.
Embrace democracy, or you will
Fall
be
back.
eradicated.
Fall back. When you're not streaming, do you watch any other people stream? No, not really. I used to before I streamed. I used to watch Oxhorn sometimes. And
Obstruction
not too many
eliminated.
others really.
Ground units initiate. Directive 7395.
Enter the Institute.
Destroy all communists.
Heck yeah, you go Liberty! I don't know where he's going. But we're going into the Institute. It's a big old deep hole. Yeehaw! You freaking rats living underground. It's time to get euthanized. Completed ad Victorium.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Man or machine. Once we reach our target, you'll need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely from a safe distance. It will be more than enough to annihilate the Institute in its entirety. Ingram, you're to remain here and
Goodbye.
teleport us out when the
Looking
job's
for
done.
more
Keep
commies.
that thing working.
I guess he can't fit in here. Fusion pulse charge. Reach Institute reactor. Cool. Alright. Alright, Dan. Let's move out, Kate.
Paladin. Get to that reactor.
Ad Victorium, Paladin.
Ad Victorium night. Do you play games off stream also? Nah. Zero. That's why I started streaming for the most part. Was because I would never play games and I like games. There would be long stretches of months I wouldn't play any video games.
This is the Institute. I'm disappointed. I expected more from them.
Disappointed. I mean, what is going on up in here right now? Synth patroller. Bashing time, boy. Gotcha. Perfect throw. Like an American. Vaporized. Burn, baby. Burn. Daddy-O's, nice.
This is a joke. This has to be a joke.
They had 0 defenses against us. Oh. Pulse mines, frag mines. Hatch opening. Fusion core. Mine. On me, soldiers. Rag. Nice. Check health power. Yeah. 82%. Maybe we should pop some drugs and such as well, just for funsies. We are addicted to mentats, I'm pretty sure. Grape mentats. Nah, let's not eat those. Let's take some jet for no reason. Med-X. Some psycho. And a stim pack. Yeah. What a nice concoction in our body right now. Does it just wear off in this game? I thought it was like in some of the Fallout games, you don't like you have to get it cured. You dislike that, yeah, I know, gross, okay, but you still idolize me, right? Scientist. Weak. Organic. Yeah, the scientists are indeed human.
I cannot allow these attacks to continue. System
Can we unleash the apes? Oh god, what's up, boy? Gorilla. One man versus one gorilla. You son of a gun. What you think this is, boy? Combustion in your freaking dome.
Ceasefire.
Ceasefire. On me. Regroup. Bunch of soy boys go down easy. Yeah, them scientists. Most of my friends don't have YouTube channels, so they play video games without YouTube or Twitch, except two, because one stream on YouTube and the other one streams on Twitch. Yeah, I tried Twitch for a bit. I didn't like it, really. I never got into watching on Twitch or anything like that. I never got into the Twitch culture, which is kind of different from YouTube. Yeah. Plus, like, I don't know. Kind of a hassle doing multi-streaming. Just one platform's enough for me for now.
Nice try.
Look at this invisible prick. A courser? Of course, sir.
Another victory for the Brotherhood.
That's what you get. Yeah, that was easy as crap.
Who's there?
Courser uniform. I'm gonna take it.
Over here, over here!
Look at me. I am the courser now. You feel way more like a gunslinger when you're using a 6-shooter like this. Yo, boy, what's up? Cha-ching. Yeah. Well, synths don't care if they die, girl. They're lifeless frickin' robots. Have no mercy.
Mission accomplished.
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
Got it. Use terminal to override Institute lockdown. Ooh.
Weird.
Moving in. Going up. Of course he's not in there. These are the... I dropped this in here. A rolling pin. Y'all want to need some dough? Who said that? Who the heck said that? You hiding? Oh, hey, son.
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
Did you know?
There's no going back, Sean. The Institute has to be stopped.
And you've decided this for yourself?
Yes.
Or has it been fed to you by the corrupt societies above ground?
No.
It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything?
This is
Tell
not
me that.
everything.
Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
You wanted to watch the Commonwealth burn. I want to watch it thrive, boy.
It's for the greater good. The Commonwealth deserves to determine its own fate.
Spare me. You've spent time up there. You know as well as I that it's doomed. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question
Arrogant.
is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
No. I came to say goodbye to my son.
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Got it. Ooh, another one. Let's do it, and another one.
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go. Just leave me.
Just leave you to die? Alright, son. Gosh darn. I love you, boy. Can I give you a kiss on the head? Oh, you know what? I'm in power armor. Never mind. Not what? This one? What you talking about? This is not the right one, right? There's no 9003 up in here. Used. Rope. Likeness 1. Likeness 1.
There we go.
And we're in. Wake. Engage evacuation protocol. Directors. Access synth shutdown. Access code 9003. Commencing emergency shutdown of groups 1 to 14. Master security lockdown override. Boom. Reach the reactor. Engage evacuation protocol Bravo Delta -2. Hostile breach detected. Security compromised.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Nice. It's time for the boys to take their spoils. I'm sorry, son.
Help me! Someone!
It just had to be done. One of my friends came back on PlayStation after 3 years because last time I saw their message was February 12th, 2022. Dang. Long time.
Movement detect attacking human.
Engaging synth.
Have sustained a head wound. Perception impaired.
Man, I lied to my son. I used that charisma to lie to him. I said that
engaging target.
I would let the innocents live. Essentially, I'm paraphrasing myself. It was actually Nate that said that, but that's me because I'm role-playing. I know it's complicated. Headshot, boy, dead. Frickin' Courser, you're nothing. Let's heal. Where are we going?
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point.
How do you get to the reactor? This way? Down there? Oh, right, it's through the advanced systems. Right. I remember.
Something's out. Over here! Over here! Taking fire! Yeah!
Got him for you. Look at that. Perfect. He didn't even die. He's just limping a little bit from that grenade.
Oh, no, you don't. No mercy. Threat neutralized.
Tango down. They're not threats if they can't hurt you. They're targets. Like target practice. Stay in there. For the Brotherhood at Victorium.
Look, wiping the floor with you.
Synth relay grenades.
Attention all personnel.
What are those?
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your
Level up, right? Let's use that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Where should we go? Endurance, maybe? Toughness plus 40 damage resistance. We'd be a tough boy out here.
We're gonna blow this place back to hell.
Yeah, we are, indeed. It spawned from hell, and we send it back to hell.
We'll make the Institute pay for their crimes.
I like we're hyping each other up. We're just having a little mini hype session in here. Get hyped, boys. Hype, hype. Let's go, on me.
Hello?
I didn't know you could do that. Nice. Hello. No mercy like Piotr Jan.
Something's out there.
Engaging hostile
Gotcha.
life form.
Splat, splat, just like that. Oh, I love it. What a bloody mess out here. For the Brotherhood. Ad Victorium. Look, I guess he does. I didn't even realize he'd been fighting with us the whole time, Elder Maxim. I remember he was here in the beginning. He showed up just now again. Oh, he's down. No going back now. It's time.
Taking fire.
Poor Elder Max. What weapon does he have? Duelist leather. Okay, nah.
Thanks. I needed that.
High-powered minigun.
You know how to show
Pushing
her a
in.
good time.
Oops. Misfire. Hard to see what I'm doing when I'm invisible.
In and out, Paladin. We make this fast and precise.
Yes, Elder. Boot.
Good work, Paladin. I think it's time to leave this place to its fate. Proctor Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately.
This better be worth our time.
Dang. What about me? Oh, there we go. I thought they left me, dog. You could take its arm in case the one in the red breaks. Alright. Well, I guess that was the end of it. I actually thought there was going to be a lot more.
Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but... well, this child showed up. He claims to be the Paladin's son, sir.
Oh, let's end. Let's terminate.
Don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Oh no, boy.
Why did you call me Dad?
What? You're my father.
Oh boy.
Why else would I call you that?
Who told you that I was your father?
What do you mean? Nobody told me. You just are.
I'm not your father. Whoever told you that was lying.
But you are. Nobody told me, I just know it. Why would you say you're not? Don't you love me anymore?
See, a real boy wouldn't know who his father is if he never knew. You wouldn't just be able to be like, oh, that man in power armor's my father. Nope, you a synth boy, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, boy.
I could never love you. Because you're not really Sean. You're just an imitation.
You're lying! You're just saying that so you can leave me here and not feel bad about it.
No.
I hate you!
Sorry, boy. Goodbye now. You ready, Kate? Or Ingram?
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Hang on. You're telling me you leave that kid here to die? He's your son.
He's not my boy.
He's a synth, Ingram. He's not really my son.
Are you kidding me? The Institute made synths that look like children? I don't even know what to say. Except that they deserve what's coming to them.
This is crazy.
You're clear to go then. Ready?
This is crazy. The real Sean's final middle finger. Gosh darn, man. Wow. Okay. We're good. We're ready.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin.
I'm sending you to the detonation site. I'll set the relay to send the last of us to the Pridwin and make sure everyone is out. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight.
Yeah.
Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
Ad Victorium, Proctor. Step into the relay. Goodbye,
Please, Dad,
boy.
Don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
You absolutely are not.
You're not Sean! You're not Sean! You're a robot. Made to think you're real.
You're just gonna leave me here? I can't believe it. I hate you.
Good. Die with hatred in your heart, boy. That's the best way to go out, I guess. Goodbye. Get me out of here. Hurry up. February 2022 was a system covered mission. Dang, that's interesting. Is that right, Kevin Scott?
Proctor Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
Got it. Alright, let me do it, dog. I want to save right before it. Can I pick this up? Oh, you can't. I was gonna throw it off. But not. There we go. Activate. Classical radio signal lost. Wow. Yo. Amazing. It was worth all of it. Rest in peace, Sean. Yeah, nah. I legit was going to.
I can feel it wash over me.
Oh.
The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again.
We dropped
I
another
close my
note.
eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Dang. Wow. Wow. War never changes. As we drop yet another nuke upon the lands, we turn around to talk with Elder Maxon.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
Ad Victorium, Elder.
I did it for the people of the Commonwealth.
You truly have become one of us, brother. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth and begin one anew.
What do you mean, Elder?
It means we still have a long road ahead if we're to ensure the safety of the Commonwealth and her people. But this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Pridwin, and we'll decide what needs to be done.
Completed the nuclear option, which also granted us an achievement, which as well allows us to end the stream. Thank you everybody for joining. We have more Fallout 4 coming up. We will start a new Dawn in the next live stream, as well as probably Far Harbor. For now, this has been Coin. You have been you. This has been Fallout 4. Check out the live stream schedule on the website www.coin.cc/schedule. Good night.